Yo, what is happening, ladies and gents? It is your boy Ninjerky in the house. Gonna be getting into that Destiny 2 Lotus Eater farming today on the GM. If you care to join in, be sure to be following, liking, and sharing as we go through and get the best possible, the best possible role for Lotus Eater. Let's go. Scampolini is in the house, ladies and gents. The man, the myth, the legend. What is going on, my dude? Appreciate you coming in and saying hi and saying hello and stopping by. And ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, my name is Ninjerky. We're here to play video games and have a good time. Let's get it on. Hi. Hello. How are you? Welcome to the show stream on the internet, ladies and gents. What are we going to be doing today? We're going to be getting into it right here. We got make some audio stuff really quick. Quick. You know, you have a good dynamic intro, and then all of a sudden your stuff wants to be like, hurry up and wait. So it's just like, all right, dude, I'm waiting, bro. Let's go. All right, so we're gonna be getting into Destiny. I am liking Trials of 9 stuff. It's good. I guess I could keep farming that too, you know what I mean? Sky is the limit. Sky's the limit, man. How's everybody doing today? What you got going on? Live, laugh, love. Orange Wizard in the house. Yo, bro. What's up, man? Thanks for stopping by. You know what I mean? Just like... you got Torg going crazy. He's out. All right. Oh, already... already with the connecting to Destiny servers, huh? Gonna be that kind of a day. You have to reorganize some of the stuff in here. It's kind of messy right now, huh? Come up with the menacing look for the build. Did we not? Oh, I guess not. Maybe. Rocking that future war cult, my dudes. All right, so we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with this. Let's see. I can do. Covers that. So technically, I just go like this all the way across the board. So, got that. I got that. Could do that. Gonna go with void. Go. I don't have trace right there. That's that. Headache. Arc. Void. Bolt. Void. Go with the particle reconstruction. Reason being is because I'm just gonna, you know, freshen it anyway. Since it's gonna be that, I could use Grasp of the Falling Star for the mass damage, or I can do Part of Immos Light, or do straight Synthoceps, which I really don't need to. Let me take a look at some of the other exotics really quick before I deep into it. Nice, dude. Be safe. Yo, what up? Lotus Eater? Yeah, Lotus Eater is the bow. Defeating targets with void damage has a chance to grant escalating bonus to damage with void weapons. Defeating targets with void melee grants super energy, which I don't have. Also shows active. Defeating targets with melee attack recharges shield throw, which extends your super. So I'm gonna try Doomfangs. Actually, I almost want to try Doomfangs just because it can do that. It adds to void damage, so it's like now I have to come up with this crazy like see if I can turn it into like a anime character. Feeling it. Think I can. That's giving me cyberpunk vibes, brah. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run a regular Nightfall just to kind of like touch base with that. Recently came back after not playing since Shape. What should I focus on? So Jaden, if you're still in chat, where did you leave off last? What was the last thing you did? What's going on, Shelby? How you doing? Get that bill, Lucio. I don't necessarily need the prismatic Titan build. I can run good. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm all looking down, like looking at the camera. I have my moments. I'm doing pretty good. Just getting into some Destiny. Warming up a little bit before we get into the meat and potatoes of everything.
Escape prisoners are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the job.
Yeah, most of the stuff I do in here, Scampolini, is not it's not like top tier, like, you know, top echelon stuff. I'm not esoteric, you know. Look, guys, esoteric here.
Welcomes you. Press your wallet.
I don't chase after that kind of stuff. Ooh, this might have a little gas. Anything to push up damage, you know what I mean? Anything to push up some more damage.
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
Oh, I can do that. Okay, so need it to be that, and then this does need to be. Ooh, I can get away with that, huh? I think I'm gonna go like that. I want to make the healing 50, at least 5. You know. Thoughts on revisiting D1? Well, you know, we kind of already did, didn't we? Dreadnought, King's Fall, right? As long as Destiny lives on the Tiger engine, it is never going to be anything more than reskin Destiny 1. Hate to say that, and I'm not trying to mean it like as a negative way, but the engine is 10 years old, and they've openly admitted that. Like, look at Arc Raiders. I think Arc Raiders is on Unreal 5, is it not? It's sick, bro. Like, it's like milking a Mazda Miata, an original Mazda Miata, and never changing the tires. You know what I mean? You'll paint it, you know, you'll make it look good, but overall you've never maintenance the engine, tires. Like, you know. Pretty on the outside, but on the inside, it just needs work. Yeah, the only reason why you got to think about it. Think about it. Come from a place mentally where it's money, and I don't mean to like. And again, I'm not hating. I'm not like. It's a business. When you guys grow up and you have your own business, if you ever open up your own business, or you're the kind of person that works for other people to make a living, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. A job's a job. I will never. I shouldn't. Scout's honor. I shouldn't discriminate against anyone's job. You shouldn't be discriminating against anyone's job. That's their means to put food on the table. That's not our place to take that away from them, you know. And if you think it is, and that's pretty effed up, you know. There's a lot about it. But anyways, it's Star Wars. Has anybody looked up how much they gross when the Star Wars DLC, like the skins came out? The Stormtrooper, the free skins, the ship, and the Ghost. Thanks. That's why. So if they do a story-based Star Wars DLC, of course people are going to buy that, because they're gonna the illusion. That's not the illusion. The fantasy is for the game is that, hey, I get to play Destiny in a Star Wars style, like I get to play Star Wars style in a Destiny style game. You know what I mean? I get to play Star Wars in a Destiny style environment. That's cool. Guess what? It's gonna make them a lot of money, probably. No. Because Bungie's on the line, because they're putting out a Lucas game, and at the same time, if you kind of look at it, there hasn't been really any company that's made a really good Star Wars game, and EA has like one of the biggest franchises on the planet Earth, and they're just like, they're terrible with it. EA is just a terrible company. I've been into their headquarters in Oakland, Sacramento, somewhere up north, and they're just, you could feel the scummy oozing off of those guys. Ooh, shot him right through the thing. Let's go. You know? So how long has it been out and it's made 8 million? They're like going.
Kill them.
Versus probably a couple grand here and there. They made millions off the damn thing. So that's my thing, is that instead of like, and the reason why they built their own engine is so they don't have to give up the coding or whatever else. It's a protection thing, I guess, too, right? I don't know 100%. I'm just going off of what I've learned in my experience as far as like how business operates and how people are. And unfortunately, it is a very savage world, and the tech world, especially video games, it's very, very savage. Like, look at Bungie right now. They're they're trying to get rid of the fact that the Red War this storyline right here
Round 2.
wasn't stolen from another person.
Dismantle mine.
Guess what? The courts are not dismissing it. So it's like, what do you? So that's, you know what I mean. So as beloved and beautiful as we love the gaming industry, look at all the things that have happened in the last 20 years with the gaming industry. There's some pretty bad things that a lot of us like shouldn't ignore, because those are the people that we support to make the gaming industry better, right? And if they're not, then that sucks, because that's why there's a lot of toxicity in the gaming industry. It's a crazy place, and it's a lot deeper than that for me. But I'll try to keep it like light. It's just a lot of greed, a lot of ego, and a lot of people battling. You know what I mean? So imagine Destiny, just Destiny in general, on the Unreal Engine 5. Like, what are the possible? How clean will the game look? How, like, there's no excuse. Look at Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is in its second test.
A mighty cabal.
Granted, there's some stuff third person, but it fits for what the game is. Destiny is at its point where it's I'm pretty sure they're maxed out on space, which is why we're gonna vault your DLCs, we're gonna rework certain things, make it more they're just compressing the data and making it more smaller, not smaller as in the game, but as in like the data that's going in and out, right? So they can add more stuff in or tweak some stuff around.
You won. Your treasure awaits.
It's crazy. I mean, it could get this gun gets pretty crazy. You know what I mean? That's all they got to do. But they what's going to end up happening is if they lose, then they're going to have to pay. They're going to have to pay for all the legal fees and everything else. You know, if the guy's smart, the person's smart. But at the end of the day, though, too, they're drawing it out so he runs out of expenses, you know, and the firm's going to be like, you know, I don't know, is it a pro bono case? So there's a lot of factors, but I guess at the end of the day, what I'm getting at is to the original like question that you asked about it. It's Star Wars. It's gonna be awesome. That's hands down. Are there gonna be bugs? Bungie. What do we? You know what I mean? When has it been flawless? And if it is flawless, then that's because Lucasfilms or Lucas Games is going. That company is going. You better not shame our
I might be looking for someone
franchise.
to watch my back one of these days.
So they're going to
bring
be under some
major
tight
heat to a gunfight. You for hire.
guidelines too. You know what I mean?
I'll
But
be in touch.
the other side is, can anyone look up, if you don't mind looking up, does Sony have licensing for Star Wars? And if they do, that's probably why Destiny's got it in the first place. Because I did find it odd when it was like, you know, Destiny was based off of Star Wars, and I'm like, was it? You don't even remember Halo? Like, Marathon, like, is based, like, it's what Marathon led into Destiny, so Destiny should have been a, you know what I mean? Like, I was kind of like, And nothing against nothing against the Vidoc yesterday, but it's just like you know what I mean? It's real, it's black and white, really, you know what I mean? What up, Josh? Eternal. What's going on, guys? Yeah, it's inspired, not based on. Yeah. Well, the narrative in that though, RVB, is that they're pushing, they're on that couch to sell Destiny, and they're trying to find a way to get us all to come back and play it. It's because we're all fatigued technically, and Marathon showed that, because everybody had that got to play, including myself. I've said it, I can give two poops about PvP and then PvP extraction, and I did play the alpha of Arc Raiders, and like it took like an hour just to get out for one run, like to read all the stuff. And I had it because at the time it was like you had to run over here, you had to run back over here, and then still didn't get all the information. You were just like, I was kind of like, what the hell? Like, okay, I got all this. And then the second test, which I got to play a couple days in, it was awesome. Like, I was like, holy crap. Like, I got to experience like the retroness of the game, like what they're going for, that retro feel, like the way that game is. They should have either you can switch between first or third person, but third person makes sense because it's a peripheral thing. Like, it's being able to see your surroundings while you're in a PvP extraction shooter, right? It fits the game, so great. But you know what I mean? So I call that, so it's fair to say they're scrambling. They're scrambling to, how can we keep our live service going while they're probably getting slammed and pressured from Sony and from idiot Parsons, whatever that guy is, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like, dude, this has got to get done. We gotta make the sales. If we don't, all your jobs, you know, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, you're not gonna, like, you know, so it sucks to be in that position. You're the developers and the people are the in between, a sandwich of greed and idiocracy. You know what I mean? They're just on, all that's happening is they're getting either smushed or they're getting eat up and spit out. You know, eat up and shit out. That's all it really is. When they should be the ones that people like, this should be flipped around. You know what I mean? That should be like, yo, we make the game. Without us, you wouldn't have a game, right? But unfortunately, it doesn't work that way because there's thousands of people that are dying to get into the position to be a developer, a producer, a programmer, and that's the world of work, right? I just saw a video today on a guy talking about like shooting videos, right? There's like on the call sheet, it's like a call sheet, right? So they'll post up, you know, or he'll get like, they get emails. So he gets an email and he's like, hey, so and so, yada yada yada, we got work. It's over a course of 30 days, and they need to edit, they need to shoot, they need to do sound. So basically it's 3 different people's jobs, right? And then it's for like a sporting event, and then go to the actual sporting event and then take B-reel, right? Which is like just random, you know, B-reel fillers in between, and then interview people, lighting, sound, like, which typically those 3 people, right? Lighting, sound engineering, and interviewing, right? It's like $750 a piece. Like, he was breaking it down. He's like, this is basically $750 a piece per person, because it's 3 different jobs. Otherwise, you're not going to have a clean product, or you're going to be pulled in 3 different directions because you have 3 different responsibilities that you have to do. Then on top of that, do the video. Like, he broke it all down, and he was like, this is what they were offering for a day rate. So a day rate is like an 8-hour, 12-hour day, or a complete day. Could be a 24-hour day. It all depends where you're at and how it's worked. $350 to do all of that. Some people that are getting, so what I'm getting at is people that are in the professional that know, That's like $3,500 a day. Not $350. It's like $3,500 a day at least. You know what I mean? And then and over the course of 30 days, because the gear that you have to bring on top of that, all that gear, the sound gear, the lighting equipment, the recording, like a specific camera, like lavalier mics, like all the little things, and you're independently doing all of this production work for three people's jobs, and on top of all the gear, moving to place over 30 days, right? That's not. So what I'm getting at is you have the developers, and you can see it. Go back to pretty much every Vidoc that Bungie's put out, and we're just having a conversation, man. We're just talking about random Bungie baloney, you know? I hope we're having a normal conversation. I hope I'm not coming off as like aggressive or anything. So how many times have they rotated people on that couch, except for like the few that were like in charge, like that are management, right? I feel like, you know, because they've always let people go, and they've always brought new people in, and they think the approach is new faces equals a new fresh take from something. But I guess at the end of the day, devs and people that create and make games, there's always somebody in line in the gaming industry that wants to be like, just look on TikTok, how many people want to be a game developer or voice actor or whatever it is, right? I guess game developer and the gaming industry, a lot of people want to, and they're willing to do it for free just to get the experience and get their foot in the door. And there's nothing wrong with that, but that's the mishmash of what's going on. And that's the same thing that's happened with the comic book industry. If you ever get a chance to watch or find a documentary when Marvel I think it was in the late 90s, like mid 90s, early 2000s, like there's a gap where Marvel was like struggling, dude. And this was the same era where Marvel vs. Capcom came out for Capcom. And the story is, the reason why they got the licensing for all of those Marvel characters was for like a couple bucks. They did it for a couple dollars. Well, yeah, that's, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 proved that, right? Make a fun video game that people will enjoy. But see, this is the problem. Even making the most funnest, funner, making the most fun video game, there is a huge psychological problem with we'll call it, for safe reasons, I guess, we'll call it the angry mob syndrome. There are just people out there that just want to talk shit, or a click and a like and a follow. And unfortunately, they influence people that are mad about something, and they might not even, there's people that play Destiny 2 that do negative reviews and like these crazy like deep dives into Destiny and Bungie, and they never played the game, or they just hear from secondhand, like, and they're, oh, I can turn this into, because we're in the era of media influencing, you know, social media, and people are able to make money from it. So what are you going to do? I'm going to make content that is going to make me money. Right? So, I've always believed making awesome games is rad, but what I've been seeing is the gamers, the newer generation of gamers, I should say. Because you can tell there's your Gen Xers, your, you know, Gen Z, Gen whatever. Like, you can see the different attitudes towards video games. And right now we're in this culture where it's like, if I cry hard enough and complain and use my influence and have my community back me up on it, I can change how a video game is made. I can change the course of a video game. to suit my needs, but make my community feel like they're making the change. There's some, it's like, it's a deep psychological thing. I'm not a psychologist, but when you look at so many streamers and all their communities, like, you just watch behavior. Like, it's not hard. It's like people watching. You just sit and just read chat, read how people respond to things, and then you look at what they see, and then you're like, but you're not allowed to have a different opinion than theirs, right? So we should be, so the truth is, in the 90s, in the 80s, we didn't get we didn't get 30, 100 titles. Like, can somebody chat GPT how many video games, including independent games, new video games come out every year? Because back in the 90s, back in the, like, even 2000s, it was like, maybe if you were lucky, 2 titles, 3 titles a year. We're like, it's like way past that. And especially with mobile gaming, the way it exploded, and games are like, there's video games literally everywhere. So also the new generation is spoiled. They never got to understand that, like, you played Final Fantasy VII and that was the only game you played until a new one came out 5 years later, 3 years later, you know? Well, it's called live service, Scappa. And everyone's trying to follow this model, but at this, believe it or not, Bungie themselves have been nominated as, you know, they broke the code on live streaming service on top of like WoW, like, you know what I mean? Like, it was phenomenal. But us, as if that was the case, us as the community of gamers that play it, don't get me wrong, there's always the good and there's always the bad. There's people that will believe that this game is absolutely the best thing in the world and there's nothing wrong with it because they genuinely like the game. And then there's people that are in the middle that are kind of like, I don't know, man, like, I feel like they redid everything over and over. I paid for it. I paid $400 or $500 for a game I played for 10 years, which, you kind of think about it, playing a video game for 10 years is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Right? Wow. Right? We had better patience back then. We understood, we valued, because at the same time, though, when they developed the game was like done. And if there was a bug in it, it was in the game. Like, you couldn't take it out. Not saying that it, like, that's what I'm saying, that this new generation is spoiled, because Lord of Wolves does so much damage, right? Hip firing, just so they can fix it within a weekend, right? Within a day, within a weekend. Yesterday there was a bug in this game where you go to Saint 14. I didn't get a chance to do it, but there was a bug that you go to Saint 14 and you were able to pick up the new shoddy that it has, the Inquisitor, I think it's called, the Inquisitor. Yeah, I think it's called the Inquisitor. And you just went there and just clicked on it and it gave it to you, like, and you just keep clicking on it until you get the roll you want, and then at the same time you were getting materials. But they fixed that, like, within a couple hours. So that was also the other thing about like, there are certain bugs in a game, but it was like at least 98 to 100% complete, 95. I wish there is. Did you not know that, Buried? Buried, you can. So look, you go right into here, Eternity, and then you go to Spire of the Watcher, go to Explore, click on Explore. Look at that. Oh, look at that. That matchmaking? So this is the dungeon that's only available right now. It's this one. The only problem with this, I mean, it's not a problem. You're just dealing with randoms. So there's some people that know how to run it really, really, really fast. So that's all they do is they haul ass. So if you're on open mic or you want to type in chat, you know what I mean? Collecting all, you know, trying to collect everything or trying to whatever, you know, hopefully they listen. If not, they don't care. You know?
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a seraph
You're probably gonna have to.
complex
You're probably
recently
gonna have
powered
to
on for the
wait
first
until
time
wishful
since the
ignorance.
collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site.
Eternal.
as
There's a lot of
potential
cool stuff. So
Hillary
right
bunker.
now, if
the Vex
you don't
gain
know much
access
about
to
what's
its
going on with
system,
Destiny, so right now,
they'll use it to wrest
if you
Rasputin
remember
submine
Into the
data
Light,
away
so when
from us.
Into the Light came out, it was like an event,
be
and that's when they first
catastrophic.
introduced Onslaught. Is it Onslaught? No, freaking, I don't even remember what the name of it's called. Yeah, it is Onslaught. Okay, so when they first introduced Onslaught, I remember like this is how you were able to get Jet Black, the shader, right? And then it had like the weapons, and then you go to the chest, and it gave you Thunderlord, and it gave you like another exotic piece, and then it gave you a full set of maxed out gear. 2020. So what you're gonna do? This is the hub. So this is what it is. It's the same exact thing, just a different theme. Go to Eternity. This is your hub for the Rite of Nine. You go there. You go to the chest. You open it up. It'll have a full set of gear that's 2020. You can either keep it or you can fuse it. You know, fuse it into the gear you have. Then you're gonna have some weapons that are curated that are 2020. Grab all that stuff. This is the weekly dungeon that has the new weapon rolls. And what I mean by new weapon rolls is like Wilder Flight on the Spire of the Watcher. It has this new origin trait, which is Gravity Well. Reloading this weapon automatically gathers nearby ammo. So if you're like behind cover and you're like, oh man, I need ammo, and there's ammo in front, you don't have shoot to loot or whatever, just reload your last piece of ammo and then it should like absorb into your weapon. Kind of crazy. And there's different rolls. There's 3 different types. So this is, I'll show you. There's 3 different types of each weapon. So like for here, this is the regular Wilder Flight. It rolls with Withering Gaze, Envious Assassin, and you can look for all the stats on light.gg. So this is the original. This is like standard, I guess, regular. This is the Adept version, gold and green, and it still has that, and it has usually some good rolls on it. And then there's a shiny version, which is basically like a galaxy. It looks like a little here, let me take the original. Got like, it looks, you know, looks pretty cool, if you ask me. I paired it with the Taken Gator. And those are your 3. So the shiny is the one you want to get. I don't know if it rolls with shiny Adept like that. I don't know if it does. I haven't gotten one, but I've gotten at least one Adept, if not a couple Adepts from each of these runs, and that's just from running this over and over and over and over. But you can do matchmaking. So hopefully that answers your question, Buried. Ran it solo earlier. Great for new players. Nice, man. You know what? I can run I will run my prismatic build. Scappa was asking about it. I can run it. I can run it for this one.
To see Soul Divisive Vex outside the Black Garden. They're a fanatical
I just need to grab
sect of programming devoted to the darkness, or rather the witness.
Slaps. I'm not gonna lie.
The Ishtar Collective in a Seraph complex.
peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility, focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. The Soul Divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
No matchmaking? Bro, did you say this didn't have... It does. No, I didn't say it didn't. Someone was asking, someone was saying, I wish matchmaking was for Rite of the Nine. And I was just showing him there is. So, that's all. And no worries. Yeah. So, because some people, you know, because they don't do dungeons, and believe it or not, oddly enough, it's true that people will, like, start an activity. And it's okay, like, and look at it and go, oh, okay, cool, and launch, and not realize they can click on it and select different ones. It's okay, like, you know, all about learning, man. Like, if we, you know, if we can help someone out just a little bit, that's no big deal, you know. Yeah, we can't punish people for not knowing, you know what I mean? Unless you, I don't know if you guys knew that. You don't have to jump. You can just run across it. And there's another there. Right? Oh, I mean, I don't, but when there's something like Tanasha's Mastery from Iron Banner, and it's been one of my favorite sidearms, because it's in the kinetic slot, and I got it with I'm not saying that it's the best, but chill clip and reverberation, it really works with the storm's call, because it procs it, because it does AoE freezing, that it, instead of 1, it gives like 2 to 3 ticks, like it, you know what I mean, per shot. And if there's more ads, like if it's in a group of ads, you'll get your bolt charge back really fast. But I'm currently not doing that. I'm doing a behemoth build currently right now.
Information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions?
I just don't do the crucible. Nice. Yeah, you know.
Why else would
like,
the witness be interested in these files?
A lot of I guess going back to the topic of Bungie, right? And the gamers, like, gamers are in this weird toxic place, man, where, oh shoot, forgot that I was a Titan. I did that again. Like with Warlock, you can hit the boost and it goes, you know, it stops and it goes right away. I forgot you have to kind of I forget you have to be a little bit more finesse with the Titan. You know, and not everybody's like, and again, not everybody's like that. I love this. This is one of my favorite things to do here. Go here and speed up. Imagine that on a big old like 80-inch screen TV. It was all up. Or the dome in Vegas just spinning like that. Does anybody in chat know how to get wishful ignorance? Probably have to, I don't know, is it a raid weapon or a dungeon weapon? If it is and it's not in rotation, you might not be able to get it. Howdy, partners. See if I can. It is. Hey, what's up, Bisquick? What's going on? What's going on, monster? Yeah, everybody's got their thing, man. You know what I mean? There's some things are gonna be good, some things are gonna be bad. You know, it would be really weird if everybody. I mean, to be honest, right? There's always a yin and a yang, right? There's always a good and a bad. If everybody was, you know, all good or all bad, it'd be really weird, you know? Which is why they say, you know, there's when people like, you know, try to do these perfect utopias, the world, you know, everyone's super good to each other and nice, which we want, but at the same time, like, look at what it's done. Like every organization ended up turning into a cult like that, right? It's weird, crazy actually, but I'm just clearing ads. I'm being lazy, letting these guys do all the work. So you guys know you get about 100. If you were also wondering too, if you complete this on, you know, regular matchmaking, whatever, right around 145. So completing this one will should give you 60. Yo, what's going on, Winning? How you doing, man? Welcome in. To roll. What do you, you're being cryptic, Bird. You're gonna ask a question? It's weird, you're being cryptic, dude. So I wish matchmaking was for Right of the 9 through Raoul. So like, if you're at Master Raoul, then you can pick Right of the 9. Is that what you're saying? You gotta be more context.
Vex mine remains in this terminal like an open door. It's using the tower's arrays to connect with installations across Seoul. This must be in preparation to imprison the submines. Breaking their connection could end this threat.
Oh, I hate PvP with a passion, but I'll play it because if I want a specific weapon, yeah. Because it was worth it getting this Tanash's Mastery. I also have it with the point, whatever the other one is. It's hard hitting stuff with this SMG from a distance. Yeah, I got that one. Is it right here? Get it? Oh, that's why. Ready? Oh man. I didn't do maximum damage though. Is this? Yes, yes, biscuits. This should be Mars. Because it's red.
because they're whole.
Yeah, so it gives you 60. So it gives you 60 on the manifold.
Perhaps now we can. No. No! They're driving the reactor core to a meltdown. It's going prompt critical. Those power surges were intentional. Get to the reactor.
Get to the
Lest
chopper.
we lose everything.
Yeah, someone was asking that. I didn't think about, like, I don't claim to be an elitist at all. I may know what it is, but sometimes I'm just like, you know, someone in chat will ask real quick. Google's super useful. Light.gg is useful, you know what I mean? Don't forget about those.
Guardian, what we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust is a frail thing, as much as our mission. If this can restore her faith in me, I need this.
Oh no! There you go. I'm sorry. Cancel. Where's it at? Cancel. Yeah, don't forget to consume those, ladies and gents, because you get the mastery rank too for the taken. Oh, edged out by a toe, dude. My toe grabbed the edge. Exotic focusing with Raul. There you go. So you got to level them up once. And then there's a fourth page when you go to the exotic focusing. Not the third page, but the last page, right? And if you have an exotic cipher and an exotic, right? And that's what it costs. So long as you leveled up Master Raul once. And don't forget, ladies and gents, that if you haven't picked it up yet, there is a... Look at that. The cube right over here. You haven't picked it up yet.
A Vex mine directs power to the reactor. Kill it, and the complex should stabilize.
Oh, he's already got it? Okay. Whatever. And Sky, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. All right. Hey, Boogie. Left, one on right. spicy. Oh, oh. Yeah, you can do it right when he hits the door. If you do it like a few steps back, you'll miss it. Gets me with that glitch. I hate it. And I don't know if it's a thunder crash, because I think every time a thunder crash happens is when I can die like that. But usually I can still tank him and hit him with my winter bite. Doing it too soon, dude. There we go. You can turn him around on his back.
Incision by the witness.
That's 25.
A multi-front attack. Sabotage us, glean knowledge, and annihilate any trace of advantage. Extrasolar colonies. Ages ago, Saint
There you
and
go.
I thought we'd leave the city.
No, Mr. Copa. No, Mr. Copa. It was just running through one for the giggles. That's not a bad one for a regular one. Got the Withering, Repulse. Yep. Blast Radius. Target Lock and Dragonfly. I think that's the second one I've got. Up really quick. I'm gonna go. I had something going earlier. I thought that was pretty cool. See if I can redo that. Had a cool like cyberpunk looking thing going. Shabra. Ew. Oh, except for this. I can't fix this. I could change that helmet. Dude, should I make it the OG one, which is this one here? Yo. Oh, dude. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do the here we go. Oh yeah, I did something else. Did that come out different? That's why. For this instead. So I'm trying something out with this, only because the first part of the sentence, it says, so defeating targets with void damage has a chance to grant an escalating bonus to damage with void weapons. Boom, that's it. Everything else I don't care about. Ark's not going to be doing a lot of the pushing here. Should be fine. I mean, this doesn't matter because these are the boots. Yo, what's going on, monkey? Well, I'm going to do this. So for anybody that needs to, anybody that needs to run on Legendary, cool sidearm. Thanks, man. I'm going to start doing runs for Grandmaster Nightfall. So the only requirements I have is, don't be a dick. Be patient. Already be in orbit. Be in orbit with your loadout ready to go. So all you got to do is put in your Bungie name, the name and number, your Bungie name and hashtag, the 4 numbers behind it. In TikTok, it's going to be like this because TikTok is weird when it comes to the hashtag. So you're going to put your Bungie name, and then you're going to do capital HT, and then whatever the 4 numbers behind you. So all it is, you're abbreviating the actual hashtag HT, and then it's going to go like that. It's going to look something like that. And then I believe on YouTube, it should be fine. You're just going to go Bungie name hashtag like that. And same thing with Twitch. So if you want to jump in, I got 2 spots open. Already be in orbit. Know what to, you don't necessarily know what to do, but just make sure your loadout is, you know what I mean. Keep in mind, Grandmaster Nightfalls. If the entire team wipes, we all go back to orbit. So if we all go back to orbit, depending on if there's a lot of people in the queue or in line or whatever it is, we can run one more. But understand that it is not a guarantee that you're going to get a clear. If you play aggressive and up front and die a lot, then there you go. That's why. But have fun ultimately at the end of the day. Like, I want you to play a loadout that you're comfortable with, but just make sure you got your barrier and unstop, which barrier is triangle and unstoppable is square. That match with that. And then the build crafting, this is the benefits Overcharged weapons, of course. You got overcharged trace rifle, so you get 25% more damage with the trace rifle. Arc surge is 25% more damage, and so is strand. Scorched earth, enemies throw enough more grenades. Shielded foes is going to be arc and void shields. Unextinguished, obviously, in the restricted zone. If we wipe, we go out back to orbit. Limited revives. Radar is disabled. And the threat is void, 25%. How else? Oh, yeah, Lex, have a good one. Yeah. No, you're good, man. Yeah. All right, so we got the first one in. We got Honda. Are you serious with the hashtag? Is it with the spaces? Pretty funny. And all I ask too, for those of you that are here, just make sure you're following. Be greatly appreciated. I can check by just clicking on your profile. I'll ask. Make sure you're following the stream, which you are not. Failed animal. The least anybody can do in the stream is just make sure you guys are following. Be sure to be following the stream. It greatly it matters. It does, because I'm trying to grow. As you guys understand, like, you guys should know already that when streamers are interacting with everybody and gaming and playing with everybody, we're also trying to grow as well, because we're trying to be successful. We are able to afford and keep doing what we're doing here, because this is a tough gig. Following definitely helps grow the channel, and it costs you nothing, and it's greatly appreciated, and I thank you so much for that. Same thing with YouTube. All right. So, and like I said, just make sure you guys are already in orbit. Obviously right now we're starting it, so it's probably gonna take people, a little bit of time to get used to it, but make sure you're already in orbit. Make sure you have your loadout ready to go. Make sure you have your gamer tag, which is your Bungie name, hashtag. On TikTok side of things, you got to push the letters HT for hashtag, then the numbers, which Jordan did really well. So thank you so much for, following that. And then as we're in the game, it is a Grandmaster. Obviously, if you've played him before, great, awesome, you know what to do. Just keep it chill. Don't team kill. Be the reason why playing Destiny is fun, if I can ask for that. And just literally be in a fire team. Like, it's not about beating it as fast as possible. It's not about having the highest score. It's just like, let's complete it, get it done, and help each other out on the way, because I'm going to probably die a lot. I do. And I'll die sometimes in clutch moments, but sometimes I'll play pretty tight, and I'll make mistakes. It's all good. We're not here to slam on people. You know what I mean? We're here to bring people up and get people dialed into the game and just have fun playing video games, And by all means, don't make it weird. Have respect for each other. And I don't do the party chat because I don't know any of you, and I do want to make sure that you guys understand that. So if you guys happen to be in your own party chat and talk, that's fine, but that's amongst yourselves, and whatever your behavior there will either come back to me as good or bad, or you guys should be fine. But at the end of the day, just be nice, man. Just be chill. Okay, so we got let's see. And if you haven't done it, just say you've never done a Grandmaster. It's okay. Like, there's no shame in not knowing how to play it. And make sure AF92, make sure you're Alex, make sure you're subscribed to me on that side of things. Doomfang arc. The only I'm testing it out, Retribution. The only reason why I'm doing it is because of this right here. The first sentence. Defeating targets with void damage has a chance to grant an escalating bonus to damage with void weapons. That's it. Everything else is, well, obviously you have to have the Sentinel Shield. But that first sentence says void damage or void weapons. Guess what? Using La Monarch. So we'll see, you know, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, then we'll find out. Awesome, man. Thanks, Jordan. Yeah. Alex Fryer, you still out there, dude? All right, so we're gonna grab. Yeah, and the way it works is you're gonna just do Okay, did you hear what I said? Make sure, and the other thing is, the other, you know, to be a part of what's going on, make sure you're subscribed or following the stream. That's all I really ask for. Don't be, you know, don't be a jerk to other players, you know. But make sure you're following, and I asked because it doesn't show anywhere in here that you followed. It's only fair, right? Because I'm trying to grow, right, as a streamer, and I'm trying to get more. But at the same time, I don't, just you guys know too, man, I am not a service streamer. I sometimes do this, and sometimes majority of the time I don't. And the reason being is over the 8 years that I've done this, and I've let people like be a part in it, like it ended up being more toxic than anything else. What's that all about, Jordan? I think we got Sky Taylor was gonna pop in. Oh, you're good. You're already in. So it's either gonna be Sky Taylor or it's gonna be, you know, if whoever pops it in on the Bungie side of things, or on the TikTok side of things. So the way it's gonna work on the TikTok side, because the hashtag sign on TikTok is weird, you're gonna just type in capital HT and then do it like that. So Bungie name and then your hashtag, whatever your number is at the end, and then I'll add it in. What up, silly guy? Well, I mean, yeah, it's like you don't intend to be this way. You know, I don't intend to be this way. It's just I've been beat up for the last 8 years, so it's like, you know, unfortunately, there's some shitty people out there. It's just it is what it is, you know. And people will do anything in their power to get a like and a follow, you know, because they get to be a terrible person. I'm just so like on the real though, for ladies, you know, for everybody that's out there, I'm just trying to surround myself with good people that give a shit. Pretty much it, you know what I mean? And stepping away from people that are toxic and terrible people to other people, because there's no point in having people that are terrible to other people around me. So I hope people understand that, you know what I mean? A lot of the newer generations forgot how to be respectful to each other. Even within their own generation, it's more like F you. You know what I mean? F you, it's all about me, or F you, you're on your own, and like it's sad, you know what I mean? And then turn around and want help when they're in that position after they've crapped on everybody else. So it's like I don't want to be around that toxicity, dude. I don't need it anymore, you know? Oh, it did come up with the hashtag. Cool. Did they fix that? Cool. I didn't know they fixed that. Because it would always whoever would type it in, it would like get blocked out, and I couldn't see it. But I can see that. Am I typing it all wrong? And I apologize for having you wait for a second. We're just trying to get our first fire team going. Here we go. For Jordan. Jordan was sitting with me for a minute. And if you guys are wondering what the ship I got, probably not, but it's the Arrow of Time. And the reason why I chose this one, because it looks awfully resemblant to Starscream. Not as like crazy looking, but I try to get it as close to Starscream from Transformers as possible. All right, so we got our first three. Let's go, ladies and gents. We're going to be doing the Inside Terminus, if you guys didn't realize what we were setting up for. So we're going to do not Hypernet, but we're going to do Inside Terminus, and that's going to be Barrier and Unstop. So if you guys are ready, just type in the chat, ready up. Or you can type in chat, yeah, ready. You know, it doesn't matter. I volunteer to watch. Tribute. Thanks, Retribution. I appreciate you, man. I still think the 2015 Honda Civic. I got a 1999 Honda Civic. What? It's barely holding on though. It's struggling, dude. There's a couple things I gotta do to it. It's all stock too. Like the only thing that's not stock is the tire and the rims. They're R45s. R45 R16s, I think. Something like that. 45 R16. Toyo. So it's like, it's cool, man. It's a cute little ride. Gets me from point A to point B. Very fast. Not fast. Compared to all the new vehicles that are out there nowadays, man. Things. All right, here we go. And the reason why Insight Terminus is the choice, it's a pretty chill run. Like, it's not like super crazy, It can be if you don't,
regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in
if you're
there
trying
and
to
figure
rush
out
through
what
it,
they
you know what I mean? But it should be a no-brainer with three of us. Just really all it is clearing ads. Clear ads. Have a really good clear ad build, and then have a good survivability, you know, recharging your life. Dude, I can't tell you, Tanasha's, man, is so good, dude. Data lettuce. And always make sure to wear your seatbelts. And while we're running through the next one, if you guys want to throw up in chat, like who else needs a Grandmaster run, this is for Lotus Eater and the new Cruel Bolt Rifle. Cruelty something, whatever it's called. Here. Knockout, bro. Oh, really, dude? Hate it when he does that.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of carbon a low priority on this approach.
This is gonna be so. This is gonna be crazy, dude. And that's why barricade titans are so good, man. Because you get 3 titans that put down 3 barricades with storm. It's insane. Loading. Too good, man. It's too good. I have never done one. I don't have a lot of people to help me. Oh, good, man. And the next one, what we can do is we can set something up. Do you know how to? Do you know how to handle champions? Like, do you know how to stun champions? Are you aware how they work? Like the mechanics of a champion? Watch out for the ads. Ads are going to pour in from left and right. Keep an eye out for that. And center. So you're going to get ads that are going to come behind you. Waiting to get my barricade back. Yeah, I'm that player. I gotta wait for my barricade. There we go. Did they already clear it?
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
Hi, Pixie. How are you? Welcome on in, everybody. Rasputin. I think I feel like these exotic work, dude. Gonna be another wave, right? Or did they already clear him? Ding. Two months in, so you're learning. Nice. What character do you like using?
Down.
What happened? Here you go. I don't know what happened. So look down for 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
There's target. Guardian down.
No, you're fine. It should pull you in right here.
I injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow it down.
Floater. Good job. Waiting for my shield to get back, and I'm gonna bail out over to the right. Go. always go back to the middle.
Pretty sure you realize we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
Nice job. GG's.
Location secured, Commander Zavon.
Good work, Gunn. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted,
Oxa.
but I'm able to make out
An
Sun 12 from the access log. What is Oxa and who was Sun 12?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
That's not terrible. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. GG's, fellas. Indispensable. Knowledgeable. It only gives you 2, so. That was clean, right? Pretty clean run. Okay. So you're 2 months in, you're still learning. Okay. So let's do this. Honda, are you cool switching out? I'm gonna throw in a person that's only been playing this for 2 months. Are you now? The question is, AF 92. Do you have? You can play Nightfalls, right? Yeah, we'll find out right now. Thanks, man. Appreciate the game. Well, I gotta get out of here so someone else can catch up on this. Much pretty. Yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the runs, and thanks for being chill, dude. I appreciate you, honestly, man. Have a rad day. And for the love of Hondas, don't get any tickets, man. Be smart. All right. Don't be road raging. Take care of yourself, Jordan. I appreciate you, man. All right, so let me get him squared away here. All right, I'm gonna send you. Oh, that is not the. Go. Right to the fire team. You should be okay, because what'll happen is it'll bring your power level close to the highest one in our group. Yeah, man, take care of yourself out there. Consider joining a different clan, my dude. I'm just saying, dude. Man, crazy. All right, so did we get Alex? All right, so yeah, so 237. So it'll show us here. So the main thing you want to make sure, you know, Alex, is that you want to make sure that your artifact, if you have this, if you don't, then I guess it'll be a little bit rough for you. But you want to either utilize. I probably wouldn't recommend glaives, at least like a rocket, for stuns. And what this means is that you're able to stun unstoppable. So the symbol that's square or unstoppable, you have to hold down the trigger, and then on the left-hand side of the screen, it'll say stun unstoppable champion. And then that's when you can stun. And then when you stun the champion, there's going to be, you're going to hear the sound like it's going to make a sound, like a warping sound. And that's when you know, and you'll see the champion kind of stun for a second, and then that you try to do as much DPS as you can between that. I think it's like a 3 to 5 second window, right? And then it reverts back, and then you got to do it all over again. You got to hold down and then hit it, but you should be fine. But all you're really doing in this Nightfall is we're going by section. You don't have to run out and fight all the ads, because they will one-shot you. So you want to make sure your armor, which is here. So I'm gonna. So up here, you have your chest piece, right? Your chest piece is going to probably want to do void. We want to do void, or we want to do it's void, right? So void resistance is going to help you survive more of the damage. Obviously, as you get better at the game, you cannot use it if you don't want to, but it helps with survivability. A higher resilience, at least 100. If you don't have 100, that's okay. Still new to the game, but the higher the resilience, the more damage you can take, which we all think that's a lie anyway. Thanks, Cope. I got to follow just for my hair, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's really good, man. It's the real deal. Had it for a long time. But okay, well let's try it, man. So we'll try it once and kind of see how it goes. Did you have any like specific questions on anything, Alex? You sound like you're 2 months into this game, so this is gonna be, it's not gonna be nice. So keep that in mind, okay? Like, I know there's other content you play that's a little bit easier. Just be aware of that. So anytime you do a GM, these in green are your benefits. So this is like overcharged weapons. It's basically going to be your trace rifle. Just read the text. Arc. So any arc damage you're doing is doing an additional 25% damage. Any strand that you use is doing an additional 25%. This right here is going to help you with your champions, like which ones you need to prepare for your weapon loadouts or your abilities. So your barrier is triangle and your unstoppable champions are square. And then your void threat, meaning that's the damage that's being dealt to you, or that's the damage that's mostly being dealt in the Grandmaster, and that's void threat. So anything that's void or purple that's doing damage to you is doing a lot of, is 25% more. Are you guys ready? Let's ready up. It does. It really does. Like, and you can type in chat. You don't have to type in there. And you don't have to like jump in there. Like, you know, you clear out your ads as best as you can. Try not to strafe and run in front of your teammates when they're trying to do DPS. If you want to do more damage, I will put a barricade down, and the barricade that I put down, you can get behind it and shoot, and then whatever area damage or damage that you do will help you with the lightning bolt. All right, guys, let's go. So let's help. Is this your first time doing a Grandmaster, Alex? Get you through it, buddy. First time? Okay, well, let's give a big cheer and a huge shout out to Alex for first time going through a Grandmaster. We're gonna do our best. So it's not a guarantee, but we're gonna try to get you through. And remember, when the whole team wipes in a restricted, that's when you see the big skull like on the screen that says restricted and there's no revives. If everybody wipes, we all go back into orbit. So keep that in mind. So that's why you don't play super aggressive unless you know what you're doing. Like, I understand that I'm not, I'm just giving you tips. Play however you're going to play. The outcome will be the outcome, you know? But at the end of the day, like, have fun. Like, it's a higher end activity, so it's going to be a little more tough. And things that shoot at you are going to hit you pretty hard, if not one shot you. And if I can give any other advice is
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Red Bull, what's happening? Pixie? Retribution? Did he, my server kicked me? Oh, that's a bummer. If you load back in, if it's on the Destiny side of things, you should be able to jump back in. Also, if your server is an issue, then that I don't have any control over that. Sorry, you know what I mean? Are we gonna two-man this, biscuits? Oh man, I was excited, man, to run you through. This quick, are you using Gallahorn? You dirty dog. I like it. I like it. I like it. Gallahorn's my favorite about it. Yo, Scampolini, thank you so much for the galaxy, my dude. Oh, man. Guys, keep an eye on the screen. Thank you so much, my dude. Yo. Let's go, man. Thank you so much. Much love. And thank you, Scampolini, for the galaxy. Come on, Bisquick. Thought you were soloing this, bro. Just kidding, man. Nothing. Oh, appreciate that, man. I don't know, like, I gotta figure out why, because, like, there's, like, a delay. Because I'll see, and then it'll, like, when I respond, and then when I go back and watch the video, like, I respawn, like, a literally, like, 10 seconds later on the delay. And I have everything set to 1080p 60 FPS with low latency, so I don't know if that's a TikTok thing, man. I think TikTok is secretly alienating me. I've called them out on their poor business practices. I think they did something to like my TikTok, because like when you go to search, Scamp, can you do me a favor, or anybody in chat, when you go, like, you know, when you're scrolling through videos, like when you hit the search bar button on the screen, like up here, you hit the search bar and type in Ninjerky, and it takes you to the For You page, right? Like erase, like delete my name on there, and then type it in. Does it auto populate Ninjerky? Or does it populate like ninja, like it does like another ninja or whatever? Because it doesn't populate. Because when you look up other streamers, their names come up before you hit search, so it auto populates it. Mine does not do that, and I've been calling them out on that. Like, why aren't they fixing that? And they just keep telling me to clear my cache. It's like an AI generated response. Clear your cache and reinstall TikTok, see if it fixed, and send us screenshots. I've sent screenshots, I've sent videos, and they like it's an AI, so I'm not gonna get anywhere. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like when you hit the search bar, you type in Ninjerky, does it auto populate, and like does it go boom Ninjerky? Like because you type in my name, you know, lowercase n or capital N, doesn't matter. Like it doesn't show up for the search, and they say I don't have any strikes against me. I've looked at my TikTok studio. My account is in good standing. It's all green. There's no issues. I have a feeling a moderator like did something to my account, like a disgruntled TikToker. You know what I mean? A TikTok moderator got a hold of my did something to me. Because like I was doing really good in the discovery and you know, and I've been like pleading with him and arguing with him like what is going on and why is it happening, you know? And that's where I came across and stumbled upon the mass reporting issue. And certain Destiny 2 communities that are doing it, and communities that are doing it, and it's really scary and it's sad because they're winning and nothing's happening to them. Sucks. It shows first? Okay. Yeah, but it doesn't automatically fill in. Thanks for checking that, dude. So, like, when you type in, let's say you type in Pureception. Like that. That's another Destiny 2 streamer. He's actually really cool, man. I like him. I've watched him, like, pretty much almost right when he started doing videos on TikTok to where he's at now, man. Like, I've watched him grow. He's pretty awesome. All right, Alex, you made it. Yay, ladies and gents. All right, so when I put this in, you might want to make your way back over to the beginning because the ads are going to spawn in really fast.
Nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
And they're going to show up here on the left and the right side and center. Alright. Alright, Biscuit. Get some ad clear. Cleared that one. We got him, we got him. Nice, you're using the new trace rifle, right? One's pretty cool. Yo, ladies and gents, let's welcome back Alex. First time through Grandmaster. Let's check the drip. Alex Fry. So let's check out Inspect the Guardian. Let's check it out. Nice. Got the glaive. Got the lodestar. Got the lodestar with the catalyst. No, not yet. Okay. That's a good rocket launcher. I like yellow. Duello. Hey man, that's not bad. Not a bad setup. Not a bad setup, my dude. Use ever swords. So you know, if they never nerfed, gosh, what is it? If they never nerfed, if they need to bring Lament back, dude. Lament was the juice. That was like one of my favorite exotic swords, dude. Lament was awesome, man. Especially the way that it, like, you know, the animation and stuff and the way it sounded. It's like just a chainsaw, you know. Awesome. Yo, welcome back, Jordan Willis. That was fast. Did you Fast and the Furious or what? Like, bro. He's doing very well for his first time, right? Yeah. And we can sit up here if we want to, or not.
There's Kargan.
So here what we're doing is we're standing on the plates. So you can see how it turns red. We got to get it to where it goes all the way white. There's going to be ads that are going to spawn over on the left door over here and the center door and the right door. Be careful of the butchers because they can one-shot you.
I ingested some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow him down.
Sorry, I had to be into the. Alright, now there's going to be plates on the left and the right and the center. We're standing on the center. Make your way to the right after this guy. Got me. Watch out for the axe. Yeah, Alex is doing good. He's soloing over there. Look at that. Dang. Too early. Way too early. GG's. There you go. That is your first GM. Ladies and gents, let's go.
Good work, Gus. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an
Nice
Oxa
job. Nice job.
centuries
Ladies and
ago.
gents, we got Alex. Their
What
first
is
GM
Oxa?
clear.
And who is Otzot?
Let's go.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Reverb strategist. Let's get at it. Indispensable. We got knowledgeable. Well, there you go, man. Slammer never leaves my character. That's awesome, man. But swords are this. Yes, they are. Swords are good. Swords are good. Doing well. Yeah, he's doing good, right? So, you know, if you're on the YouTube side of things, definitely make sure you guys drop some hearts in there, man. Let's GG's, dude. Throw some GG's out there. That was really good. Thank you for the games. Get some pew pew pews in chat. Thumbs up from Cade. Yeah, this one is. Yeah, it's a good, and also too, like, don't count yourself short, Biscuits. You're pretty good, man. So, you know, we did pretty good. We helped a person through a GM. That's pretty cool, right? Well, I appreciate it. I've been around since Deep. That's awesome, man. Well, you've been around since the other day, so thank you for being a part of the games. Thanks, GG's, my guy. To everybody. I'm not going anywhere. Just thank you for the games. And then great job. See, is there anybody else that needs a run? Do you need a run, Retribution? Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'll drop out, just so I can get fresh people in. And Retribution's been one of the homies for a while, so I definitely want to get him. Pixie, do you need a run too, right? Or are you still doing other stuff? Contacting Destiny 2 servers, like always. Yo, Regent, are you out there? On Regent? I know we talked about it yesterday. If Regent's in chat, I gotta grab him because I know we were talking about it yesterday. Yeah, that'll be all right, Bisquick. Thank you so much, man. Again, I do appreciate you. Thanks for helping out, man. Trying to be all slick, like, oh, I'm not good at this. I'm okay at this game. I just thought he's using Galahorn, man. That's what I was like. I heard it, and I'm like, Galahorn? Oh, that sound. Had one of the most aggressive, best aggressive warlock, solar warlock builds that utilized Galahorn and the other one, the ignition one. Yeah, it's almost an automatic too. You fire both of them and it always clears, right? It should be like if it's unstopped champions, it like two rounds of the Galahorn clears a champion, and the ads around it. Wasn't a fight. Well, what about now? So I'm gonna give you a choice. You either accept or you don't. I kind of Retribution. I'm kind of feeling it, dude. I'm feeling the Doomfang. Kind of feeling that Doomfang, ladies and gents. So people are okay. So what I'm getting at with Doomfang is literally the first sentence. Horns of Doom. Defeating targets with void damage has a chance to grant an escalating bonus to damage with void weapons. That is it. And since I'm using Le Monarch a lot, you know what I mean? It's like the verbiage. Like same thing with this. People get this mixed up too with Limit Break. Oh, casting a super while you're critically wounded. They're like, oh, you have to like have your energy or have an elemental buff matching your super element grants a period of increased super damage. Severing does that. Unraveling Rounds does that. Slow freeze stasis does that. Like, and that's picking up an elemental buff. There's stuff that's easily procs that stuff. All right, let's go. If you guys are ready, we can ready up. That's okay, Alex. I'll run the one. Hang out and chat, dude. Hang out and chat a little bit. I just got to run everyone else that I've talked to, or everyone else that I can, and help them out, and especially Retribution and like Stone Regent, Pixie, and Red Volt. They've been part of the community for a long time, and they're good friends of mine as well. So I want to make sure that they're good. Ready? I'm trying to make an arc build that uses bolt charge. Are you using Titan, Warlock, or Hunter? Titan's the best one, obviously. Okay. Yeah, so Titan is the best one. So the build, you're going to want anything that has to do with Ionic Trace, because especially Spark of Discharge. Arc Weapon Final Blows have a chance to create an Ionic Trace. Collecting an Ionic Trace grants you a stack of Bolt Charge. So any type of that. You got melee hits increase your equipped weapons reload speed and stability for short duration, while amplified, the effects are increased and you gain increased stacks of Bolt Charge from all sources. From everywhere. That's Sparks of Frequency, Sparks of Ion. Because you throw your grenade to jolt the target, then you defeating jolted targets or defeating a target with Bolt Charge creates an Ionic Trace. It goes hand in hand with this. So the trick with the Bolt Charge is AoE damage, which is why the Monarch's really good. Nasha's Mastery is really good with the chill clip and reverberation. Because it does an area effect damage, but when there's adds, each ad that it hits is potentially stacking the stack. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you there. Because I never finished it. So what happens is, when you do the journey, Conqueror title,
Guardian down.
Like when you start working on the title, where is it at? Here. So when you start working on the Conqueror title, like previous ones, I think you got to have 6 or 7. I think it's 6. And when you have this, you get the guild, you get the it just opens up like these are the ones you got to finish, kind of a thing, You just never really finish it for the current season. And so what happens is it creates, when they do Grandmaster, you'll get the card right here on the side, and you get to pick, because this is meant to clear and get you your triumph. But if you don't complete it, because I've heard people say when they complete it and they guild it, that it goes away. So you just don't do it. Then you have the option to choose. That is how I think it works. I could be completely wrong, too. I'm pretty sure there's a YouTube video on it, like how it works. I don't try to claim that I know everything, Jordan. Sometimes I know, I've been playing this game forever, you know what I mean? Since Alpha Destiny 1, with almost 8,000 hours in this game. But I never try to be like an elitist dude. I don't try to think I'm better than anybody else. I'm just a dude that likes playing video games and connecting with people and working on becoming successful for it. That's all. Yeah, they started doing it. Gosh, when did they start doing it? It has to be. I think they started doing it around Shadow Key, if not Beyond Light.
God, I'm making the elimination of carving your priority in this operation.
It's been around for a while, yeah. Do it. There's you just go to YouTube, Jordan. Go to YouTube, Conquer title, and there should be like a handful of videos on it already. Snipers on the right. See what you're putting down, bro. You get him, Murdy? Let me get on top of that. Oh. Got that covered.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion. Guardian down.
Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Fallen Animal. Is that you, Jordan? Woo! Ooh, that fell apart pretty quick. That fell apart pretty quick, man. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. And I wholeheartedly hope you genuinely like being here and hanging out, man. I gotta go to the postmaster, apparently. I'm stockpiled up. feel you on that. Thanks, Jordan. I mean, that means a lot, man. J Prodigy. That's good, man.
Right now.
Oof. Ah. A mess in here.
Transfer.
Wait, is that even the right one? I don't think that's... Yeah, that's the crafted one. Hold up, please. Gotta make some...
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Underway.
Dude, my freaking winter bite was never 2020. Oh.
Transfer. Check. Confirmed. Received.
The rolls are a little spicy. I've been using Winter Bite for years, man. I got a Winter Bite build for every character. Titan, Warlock, Hunter. Works the best on Warlock and Titan.
Transferred.
Oh.
All done.
So who won?
Nothing wrong with that, dude. Totally good. But just don't sell yourself short, Jordan, and understand that. Have fun and try the other characters too. Because each character has their own set of gear, and why not go after them? You know what I mean?
Thanks.
Just another layer of something to do. All right, you guys ready to go again? Sorry, I didn't mean to take too much time in there. All right, here we go. Take two. Take two. I believe it. No, it just like that. That was just, it got crazy, you know? It got crazy right there. So I think, so instead of coming back after depositing the first power orb,
We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out.
I wonder
what
how
they
it
know.
is when you sit on that first ledge on the left. We can try it, I guess. See. I dude got beat up. I'll step out right to the front of the cave. Always grab that ammo. Oh no. I haven't like used it, but I know of it. Yeah. I don't know. Did that grenade make? Oh, I didn't make it. Didn't make it to where I was intending it to be. I need a grenade thrower or whatever it is.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of carbon your priority of this operation.
Oh, he got me, dude.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion. Guardian down.
One more wave of ads. Sorry, I didn't mean to grab your orb. Definitely doing this gym before you go to bed. Nice, man. Did you want in on the next one, son of bro? Also, Pixie and Red Volt. Are you guys out there too? We can get a run. We can get a run in too.
There's Kargan.
Ooh, I almost forgot. I forget to do the freaking. I forget that I'm not a warlock. When I'm playing the Titan sometimes that drop because the warlock stops right on the dime. Left side.
Firewall in place. That should slow him down.
Water. Got him. One right. Center. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there, dude. My bad. I was so deep into doing DPS, I wasn't worried about. Nice job. Oh, and I just got my super.
Location secured, Commander Savant.
Good work, Gun. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose.
Oh, no way. Reconstruction with destabilizing round? Let's go. Does it roll with explosive? Explosive ordnance on it or whatever? Second column. You want the shorts? The alien shorts? Pretty dope. Oh, what happened? Yep. My Titan jumps like a thrown brick, arc upwards, and then plummets from the sky. Did you get any good rolls, Regent? I'm gonna jump in and have Red Bull and Pixie pop in stone, and then we can root back up if you're still floating around. Thanks for the run. Daughter wants to play with. Yeah, dude. Go have fun, man. Hey, look. I look at it like this, Retribution. Spend, have fun, do everything you possibly can with your kids, because you know what? They're not going to be kids anymore, you know? You can't go backwards. It only goes forwards. So, awesome, and congratulations for being a father. Yeah, well, right now I got a fairly decent list going, so. But yeah, the rotation, you know, we'll rotate in. It's so far, you know, it's averaging what 12 to 15 minutes per run. I don't see why not, man. All right, we got Red Volt is in. Pixie. Oh, she's. Are you in another right now? Do you need any help? Do we join in on you, Pixie? Should we join in and help her through the Nightfall? Sorry. Your withering gaze. Thanks for the run. Then we can do chat. Yeah. What's up, dude? What's that from? Not Doom, but what was the other one? Duke Nukem, right? Oh, yeah. iPhone 2. Better? I pressed the wrong button and now you deleted me and blocked me? Dang. Dang, Pixie. That was a an accidental button press, huh? You deleted me. Talk to me. Well, Jordan, you know, to be honest with you, it's like I have to get to know people, you know. Rare when I do. I don't mean to make it sound like it's rare that I get to do these, but it is rare when I do these because people that I've let into the community or just let in like close to me have always had this ulterior motive to tarnish and diminish and or just disrupt everything that I'm doing. And it sucks. And 8 years of it makes you kind of like, it's almost like PTS at this point. Like, that's why if you notice, I'm very standoffish with people. And it's not because like I'm standoffish because I don't want to game with people. It's like I do. But every time I've opened the door and like, hey man, where's in, man? They set my house on fire kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like pee everywhere. So it's all right, dude. Well, So, which is why I always say that, I've come to the point in live streaming as a live streaming personality. I am not a service streamer. I'm not here to service everybody, service you and getting you through everything. Help when I can. So that's all, Shadow with the I'm potty trained, bro. You know what I think of that? Like, there's that picture, the meme, right? The dog that's hugging the like a table leg, right? He's just like this, right? He's all looking at you. I don't know if you guys seen that one. Oh, look at that! There's 4 ships here. That's awesome, Bungie. 4 ships. You don't want to come in Discord chat, Pixie? Are you not ready for the party or what? Are you okay with being on live stream, Mr. Red Bull? All right, ladies and gents. The man, the myth, the legend. That is, Red Bull Gaming, ladies and gents, in chat. And then once we get Pixie in here, she'll be in here. These are like the homies. Oh, there she is. There she is. Oh, yeah. You had to unblock me, right? Unblock me. Yeah, that's awesome. Insight Terminus. Grandmaster. I thought of like a pizza and a platypus at the same time. It's weird. What the? Yeah. Don't forget to unblock and re-add me, right? Just so you know, Pixie, you are on live stream. Are you okay with that? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Try. There is no try. Do. Oh, do swear? Okay. I guess. Yeah. What up, White Line? That's okay. Ooh, are you sure you want to glaive champions? Yeah, why not? You're Pixie. You're like the best hunter in Destiny, so who am I to say anything? So that's the running joke, chat, just so you guys know. It's not a running joke, it's the actual Pixie's legitimately a legend. Yeah. And she's you're a lighter fluid. You're a Poseidon. You're a Poseidon. Is that like a scion with like flappy doors? Yeah. LaMonarch, hello. All the way, because your boy's playing LaMonarch 2 with the barricade. We'll put it in your freaking kinetic slot, Glaive. Yeah, she likes pretending that she doesn't know what she's doing, and then she's in there like just slaying everything, dude. Yeah. There's 4 ships going in this. You sure about that? Hello? Have you not seen my streams? I'm the guy that can't freaking fall down correctly on a drop. Right?
Guardian, we received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
What is... I just realized what my character does when he... Like, if you do it like... Hey, oh, long arm is the scout rifle, right? It's reprised. It's from Spire of the Watcher, but the new perks and the new because the boom is gonna hurt. Ah. Okay, ready? Oh, I had to reload. Sorry, I missed that. Totally had to reload. See, look at that. Pro stat, dude. There's always invis. Ooh, see? See chat? See that chat? Ego hurts. Okay. This ego is bruised. Around here in California, we call that butt hurt. That's so butt hurt, bro. Dude, like, that guy's so butt hurt, man. This Red Bull likes the Valley girl. Hey, dude, what's up, bro? The Valley guy. Tell her. My son. I feel like actually ran out of freaking actually worked. I thought he was gonna put his shield up, right? I did it. That would be funny if like you go to do your smash from Titan and then he throws up the shield and you hit it and you go ricocheting out into space like or like the grenades, you know? That would be hilarious. I think more people would do that on purpose rather than This port's faster if you just T-crash the barrier, then pass the enemies. But Cayman, then I'd be playing how you want me to play, and then I'd be like a robot. I'd be like, I don't play this game. You know what I mean? Like, if I could walk backwards and play like this, I totally would. You know what I mean? Like, but I appreciate the tip though. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. That's all I hear is sword.
Got it. I'm making the elimination of carbon a low priority in this operation.
Yeah, you got it. So my, see, that's the dual blade thing comes into play, man. So cool. Caption had farming in it, so it was just trying to help you speed up. Ah, that's okay. Oh, but was speed run in there though? Didn't say speed run. No, I'm not a. I've watched 8-bit speedrunners, retro speedrunners, man, and those dudes are on a whole nother level of speedrun. Like, nah, but I appreciate it. Don't trip game it. It's all good, man. But I will do this. Hi, hello, how are you, Cayman? Welcome to the stream. My name is Ninjerky. On the chillest stream on the internet. Oh no! Every time I hear that thing, I just get away from that thing. Oh, that is not good. There's so many ads there. I don't have anything for that. All right, I got something. I got it. Bro, I got him, bro. Got him in the tubular, bro. We're gonna tag the bot. Get him out of here. Sure. Yeah, if I'm running it tomorrow, yeah. If I'm running it, I don't see why not. It also depends on the, like, if there's, you know, people waiting to do it.
Down. Guardian down.
Oh, hey, hey. The Uncrustable? Oh my. How much pressure? The pressure, so little ammo. There we go. I got out of it. I gotta get out of the little. What are you doing now? That sniper is doing everything it can, dude, to just one tap me, bro. Like I'm fighting dandruff. I think Doomfang is the Helio. Alright, who? Oh, hey. That guy was angry, bro. Hey. I like how he lazily walks to the left while getting like pummeled by damage. Did the... Really? I did, didn't I? What? Come on. Come on, chat. I totally picked her up, dude. Go to the right over here to get rid of the anti-barrier. What's up?
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
Probably gonna want to get out of here, Mr. Red Bull, because the ads are gonna spawn in. They are. Should have saved that. The champion was right behind me.
Guardian down.
Oh my, why? More ads? Dude. It's like, it's weird that it feels all offset. It's crazy. I'm freaking out, man. Okay, what's going on, chat? Huh? Oh, because I'm the best. You guys need to go to YouTube, look up how to like the Conquer title. Like, look up the Conquer title. The trick to it is not completing it. The trick to it is finishing enough just to open up the Conquer title, and once you're able to do that, then you can pick the different Nightfalls, Grandmaster Nightfalls, because it's opening it up because it wants you to, because you want to finish it, right? But if you don't finish it, then you have the choice. Ah! Alright, we need a team shoot these guys. All else fails. Okay, I got him. pickups. I grabbed some, or grabbing some ammo. I'm running away from that. Thanks, Cayman. Hey, Cayman, thank you so much for the follow, man. Gotta get it on. Stuff here. Oh man. Like Luke Skywalker worm? Luke Skywalker worm?
There's target.
I didn't even see them shoot the grenades out, like they were already on the shield. That's okay. That almost got me, dude. Go to the left. team shoot the guy in the middle. On the left, far left. Make their way to the other side. For the boss, I don't want to split up. Woo! Go. Alright. Back to the middle. Stay outside of the ring. I'm gonna get stuck.
Location secured, Commander Zavara.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions
There you
for
go.
another day, I suppose. But for now,
Whew. What kind of gonna usually stick to PvP, PvE? Well, Jordan, I don't really consider myself a content creator. I consider myself a live streaming personality. I interact with people live, chat versus making content. Because the truth is, there's just content everywhere, right? So it's like, I could do strat guides, I could do builds, I could do, but everyone's already done it. Like, there's only so many meta builds you can have content on, right, before it becomes too saturated. And not saying it's bad, I'm just saying that to put in all that work into something, for the first couple years I tried that, and it was just, it felt like it was, I don't want to say a waste, but it takes a lot of time to edit, put everything together, do the script, you know, put the content out there, and then there's already like 300 other content creators that have it. Or what happens is the bigger content creators will see that, make their own video, and then they get the benefit from it, and you never do as a smaller content creator. That's the biggest downside of content creation, is if you're a smaller content creator and you don't have like the bigger streamers backing you. It's like a members only kind of club. Your content could be farmed and they put it out there and you'll never see the light of day, you know? And then what happens is it comes back to you like, oh, you're clout chasing. I've actually had that happen. Okay. I stopped doing content. You know? So I consider myself a live streaming personality. And the crowd goes silent. What happened? Oh yeah, and you're like, you, this guy, mute, fuck. Ah, you're fine.
The schematics.
Trying to
for
make
this
room for my
structure
vault
do
and my
not show.
postmaster since how it's all full.
Welcome back.
That a for every space you just, you know, 100 silver. I just want to have a sustained successful career doing this where I don't have to worry about every day about being homeless, you know? Like everybody else out there. We just want to pay our bills and put food on the table and not sleep in a cardboard box, you know? Although I would probably like turn like shopping carts into like a little house. Have this crazy metal frame. Yeah, dude. Keyword renegades. Yeah, and later and money. $100 if you want vault space, or only renegades. It's so predatory, dude. Listen here, Airbnb. Listen here, Vault B&B. That's pretty funny, dude. Imagine that, like letting people letting them like rent out their vault space. I need to clean my vault too. Yeah. Keep in mind, I've already cleaned it out like 5 times prior to this drop. The real big one, yeah, the real big one was the one that you were a part of. Yeah, Pixie saw the whole. She's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm doing everything," and I'm talking about like vanilla weapons and sunsetted, like all this stuff. Like literally the whole vault was 0, and I did it like 4 more times after that. Oh, did you, Jordan? I look at it like this. Give me more freaking vault space. That's it. No, there was other things going on too. Like I think wasn't it that day like a couple people were like, I'm so lost on what DLCs to buy, and I was so mad about that. Like, and they're like they bought like they spent like $60 and they didn't get everything, and that was like, what the you know, I didn't get the like dungeon keys, or I like this particular DLC they couldn't play a strike. You know, it's like, this is so crazy. Yeah. I said, you know what? I'm tired of this. I'm gonna be a new light player too, and I just deleted everything. And I go, I couldn't delete my last character because you had to keep one, which was my warlock, I think. And I think the way I was able to delete it was I had to make a brand new character. Then I went back and deleted that one, and started fresh. And then, you know, there was like, yeah, that was everything. No. I had like what, a 95% rate of god rolls in my vault space. I think Data would have been like, yo. I was so mad. And then here we are again, full vault space, current weapons set up. You know, I don't know. I guess the truth is, when's the last time I fired this hung jury?
Guardian.
Let alone, yeah.
Oh, let me check right away.
Like, look at all the, look at the. Yeah.
Sure. Rhythmic physical
Right.
expressions won't win a fight.
Right. Like who needs 19 paladrone adepts? Like needs 19 paladrone. Like who, why? Yeah, look right here. Look at the stream. 1, 2, 3,
Please, Guardian.
5,
It's
6,
busy.
17.
A warlock just passed out right where you're standing. Shouted something, then bam.
They messed up with the uncraftable seasonal weapons. I have so many. The uncrustables, right?
Ready?
It you know, it comes again. All of this is all generated, all the headaches and all the frustrations that we feel. You know what? Like it comes down to this very thing I've always said. Destiny is just the limited engine. The Tiger engine is it's that's it. Like if they were able to give us Unreal Engine 5, I'm pretty sure vault space would be pretty easy to maintain. Like it's just everything's very like.
Searching.
I guess the best way to put it is there's only so much water you can put in this container, right? 32 liters, or 32 ounces, all you get. 32 ounces, like, but I'm trying to put in 164 ounces in this thing. What's going to happen? It overflows. It's not going to happen. So you have to take out, you have to dump out the water, which is vaulting, and then make some adjustments. And then throw it back in and resell it. Like, sucks. But that's, that. Elden Ring in 3 minutes. Oh, is there a reveal for Elden Rings? I played that game and I got all the way up to the water wizard place up on the left, and then that was it. But I had like the meteor sword, I had the katana, the Uchi katana. The Uchi katana and the meteorite katana. Zavala's Mad Dog ZMDs. Why did? There you go, man. But you are what you surround yourself with. Always remember. Like, who needs Kostov legendary? I do, apparently. So many. Swordbreaker? This was like my favorite raid launcher because it literally had everything on it. Like, this was like to me, like the ultimate god roll. Malicious Birthright as auto-loading holster, slideways, lead from gold, spike grenades, disorienting grenades, and then like smart drift control. So you can slide or not, and like there's like 2 ways to auto load your weapon without having to actually reload it, and then you can blind and or do more damage. What are we doing? Are we doing more? You guys want to do another one, or you guys want to do something else?
Ready and waiting.
Let's do quarter blades. Is it okay, Pixie? Or do you want to do another Nightfall?
again.
Yeah.
Everything depends
Ready
on
and waiting.
Vanguard.
Well, everybody can use it now, right? Everybody can use the cleaver now.
That's enough.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
You guys ready?
Eververse trades in goods we feel in.
Lucio, it is 2 manable. Insight Terminus is 2 manable. Oh, dude. Just remember, I guess, Jordan, don't be so hard on yourself. It's not everything is your fault, right? And, yeah, you know, don't be so, don't take it easy on yourself kind of a thing. And you're responsible for your own actions and the way you treat people around you. That's on you. You allow somebody else to piss you off, put you in that position. I'm still learning too, you know what I mean? And you take it out and then you transfer that energy and put it onto somebody else. That's,
I want you to get in there and figure out
you
what
can
they
stop
know.
that. Don't allow people to gaslight you or put you in a position you're making bad decisions because they set you up for that. Stop it, you know what I mean? No is a complete sentence. I've been liking that one a lot. No is a complete sentence. Yeah, they're waiting to like have a combative response to, ready to. The what? Xenophage? The solar one? Yeah. Xenophage, yeah. Well, apparently nowadays people are soloing raids, like, for crying out loud. If you want to see some solo, yeah, if there's a solo player you guys ever want to follow and check out, he doesn't know me, I don't know him, but esoteric, dude, that he's come up. So, let me ask you, do you know, like, did Aztec Cross help him out? Because someone mentioned he was part of like Glad's crew, right? He did a lot of the raids and stuff with Glad, and then he kind of broke off and did his thing. That's where I have to look that up. I remember like Aztec was helping somebody out, and he mentioned it. He was like, "Oh, look at our little streamer go, like little engine that could like." Because he was big, and then that's when right around the time when he started getting like really successful. You know, on YouTube, I should say. He knows all the movements. Yeah. Some people that have photogenic memories, man, can like dial in on all the movements. You know, first couple times through, they're just like, okay, I know everything that the freaking monster's doing. You're like, dude, that's crazy. He's good. I've always liked watching this stuff. What's up, guys? Esoturk here. And today another solo Grandmaster.
I'm making the elimination of carbon.
No weapon, run. You're like, what? Like they mentioned him in the doc yesterday. It wasn't too bad. It was interesting. But they gave it I think that's Damage, right? The guy that was on the couch. I forgot what his real name. I think that's DMG on X or Twitter. And he shouted out Esoteric on there. Like, yeah, not everybody can be an Esoteric solo crazy running. Like, just huge shout out for him. Cool. For me? Oh, just a second. I was talking about. You're fine. Well, I'm just like silently reading chat. That was my pew pew gun. Yeah. No. It's St. 14's linear fusion rifle, line in the sand. I got it with bait and switch, rapid hit. Can we go in the middle? I feel like this would be the good spot. I know, right? I'm trying. I switched it up last minute. Oh, come on. By the way, that was. See, ladies, she placed that in a perfect spot there. Look at that. I feel like this is a lot easier. Because we're not getting side. We're not. Because we're not getting blindsided on the right side from the sniper. Dude, that dude is taking so much damage. You know, that's why I always trip out about this game. Like, and it's funny that they added like a shooting range or whatever, damage testing. They added a damage testing spot, right? It's supposed to be part of the Renegade. I'm like,
nice work, Captain. But you're gonna need one more.
back in the middle, I guess, right? Seems to be a good spot. No. That's all I heard.
Guardian down.
2. Maybe over here. Maybe over here on this side.
Guardian down.
Oh, my shield's up.
Guardian down.
Fix it if you can. Nice one. Yeah. Where's I'm gonna be? Alright, back down here. Alright, got that one. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, give it up to Red Bull with the clutch, dude. He could have threw in the towel and he chose not to. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to grab it. Oh my gosh, this game's... We gotta get that champion now.
Guardian down. Guardian
Or
down.
not. Whew. This is a lot of work. Why is this a lot of work? My ankle's hurt already. Oh. Falling apart like a Mazda Miata. Falling apart like a Mazda Miata, dude. So crazy. You know how like those Miatas, you know how like they have the lights pop up? They actually like pop up and so you can make it wink. Mine just got like one half closed. Yeah. Miatas are cool. I'm not gonna lie. Which ones? Oh, okay.
I injected some bad variables into his decryption process. That should slow him down.
Oh, that looks crazy lighting. Right in my face. Gotcha. Watch the left side. Having trouble with your sword. Well, here at Hymns, right? That's not good. That's not good. There we go. Thought I was gonna. Get rid of torch guys. We're good. All right, grabbing. Oh. Go to the left side and then work away. Let me get my shield back up one more time. Make our way to the center. Okay, so still remember a lot of stuff in this game. I just have to play it and be like, oh yeah, that kind of rings a bell. Oh, butter guys over across the way. Make your way to the middle. Ooh. This is gone. Alright, we use this here. Might be enough. Nope, not even close. Jeez.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
That's crazy.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now...
Hey, welcome back, Lucio. Out here, Calgon is like a... What is Calgon? Like a soap? Calgon, take me away. Something like that, right? Like an old 80s advert, I think. Yeah. Calgon. And it's like a bubble. Right? Right? It'll strip the first layer of your skin off, but no biggie. They want a good build for Titan, so looking around. So right now, Lucio, if I jump in that little conversation you guys were having, Knockout and Storm's Keep. Storm's Keep is really strong right now, especially if you read it. It says cast your ability to grant a moderate amount of bolt charge stacks to you and nearby allies. While behind your barricade, you and allies gain stacks of bolt charge over time, and your weapons can discharge max stacks of bolt charge, which is 10, the number 10. That's for any type of damage. So now when you add in like AoE damage,
Your
area of
return
effect damage,
honors me, Guardian.
like Le Monarch's poison. Right, arrows fire quickly after a pull draw becomes poison arrows. Poison hits with poison arrows stun the combatant and spread poison to nearby one. Strong against Overlord champions. So this is why it's really good, is because when it hits precision hit, it does that poison damage, and then it hits other adds, and each one of those adds stack towards the bolt charge. Same thing with chill clip and reverberation. So reverberation, final blows with this weapon increase the size of its detonation for an improved duration. So now you got chill clip spreading further and hitting more targets. The goal is hitting as many targets as you can to be able to stack up the bolt charge to discharge it behind your barricade. What happened? Had enough? Okay. Yeah, man.
Checking.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
Confirmed.
All right. Bye. Hi, Pixie. Hello. Hello, bro. Hey, Sammy. Sammy makes music. Yeah, Sammy. Sammy's in the house, man. About to teach, but just wanted to say hi. That's awesome, man. Well, ladies and gents, if you don't know Sammy makes music. He does. He's a gypsy jazz man, or the gypsy jazz wizard from outer space. Pretty cool, man. I always change it. I don't know. Like it's plenty. Always willing to help. Use that up one. Man, you the best, man. So if you got something like that, here, forgot that there's just mod customization. typically for me, I always try to go with these. I always go with the 3: resilience, recovery, discipline, any given time. But going back to the Storm's Keep, obviously it's really, really strong, especially with your barricade. You could use any barricade, you know. You can use the towering barricade, you can use the rally barricade. Towering barricade's a little bit more difficult because you can't shoot over it like you can the rally. And then you want to look at all of your fragments, and you want to piece in all of your stuff into that. So in the case of the Grandmaster and the Unstoppable, I was using
Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
linear fusion rifle because I needed to stun champions. But typically you can go through and use like jolting feedback or anything that has eddy current and bolt shot to create those ionic traces, which I should use these new ones. I need to delete a bunch. Pixie. I need to delete a bunch of stuff now.
Hi again.
Always something new at Eververse.
They're all pretty good though.
Our inventory is stocked.
Yo, what up, Rob?
No rush. It was a hot-class chassis, but modded so much. Don't know where my uncle finds these things.
Doing pretty good, Rob. All right. Is there anything that you need to get done?
Greetings. Remember what we fight for. How are hidden operations on Mars?
Ooh.
Registered.
Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha.
The next threat will come soon, Guardian. But when it does, we will be ready. We have much to discuss.
So long, huh? It takes forever.
Hi there.
All right. Sir. Oh, the original Destiny
Let's see
1
what
area,
we've got for each other.
or the 9, or the 9. Okay. Check it out. We can do this. Are you okay with doing any of the stuff in the 9? Like Spire of the Watcher? Uh-huh. Are you okay with me starting the rite of the 9? That's
world's
the new
changing,
that's the new
Guardian.
like
You must
Into the
prepare
Light
and
event that's
adapt.
happening right now. So so right now all like raids and all dungeons are available to everybody to play for free. I mean, I think you have everything, but like for Red, we can literally run him through we should run him through all the dungeons just to have him do it. The bow. Edit. Ever again. So for those of you that don't know, when you come into the Rite of the Nine, this is basically the hub of the whole event. So if you come to this chest, there's going to be a whole set of 2020 gear from helmet to class item, and then you get 3 weapons that are curated rolls that are 2020, and then the exotic should be 2020. Should be. I think that's how it works. Then you talk to the 9 lady, she'll tell you some spiel, grab some more bounties.
An object of power.
Does it say 2020? I guess you can verify.
Endings mark new beginnings.
Yeah. Go. I did not mean to go up here. Right, and they're not like there's nothing special with those armor pieces either. Like normally, like you get 20% more on this or whatever. But just nothing. We doing runs later? What do you mean runs, Lucio? You keep asking about runs. Like I don't. Like a GM.
I judge your actions.
How do we get these rewards? Actually, a pretty creator. Yeah.
If this is the last time, live well.
So golden tricorn, if you hit 3 ads, it gives you 50% damage increase. I think it's hit or clear. Yeah, that did it again, but it can be good in certain situations. It depends on the weapon, too, Or like anything with AoE effect, like you know what I mean. Like let's say the sidearm has it and you hit it, like one hit can 50%, damage to your weapon automatic. Pretty good. It just depends on the weapon. It's there. Okay, one for all is the one that hits all. I thought I had something with golden track. Might have disassembled. Yeah, golden tricorn. So while this perk is while the perk buff isn't active, weapon kills grant golden tricorn ×1 for 7 seconds, increasing weapon damage by 15. Oh, they nerfed it. 15%. Additional kills refresh the buff duration. While golden tricorn 1 or 2 is active, grenade or elemental melee kills matching the element of the weapon grant golden tricorn ×2 for 10 seconds, increasing weapon damage by 50%. There it is. So ×1 is 15%, ×2 is 50%. And that's if you get an elemental melee kill. And only ×2, I think, increasing ×2. So clarity, tooltip, editor's note, we're replacing the previous powered melee term with elemental melee. Okay. Armor is now exclusive. Well, at one point in time, there was an auto rifle that had that you can craft, and destroying the what are the green orbs? What are they called? Yeah, the tangle. And when you destroyed that and it hit any of the enemies, it automatically gave you ×2. So it was like it was doing a ton of damage. But I think they fixed it, or they did something to it, and it doesn't work. Or melee punches. Yeah. I got one too, Smeathan. It just says 0. Pretty funny. Go ahead, Pixie. I'm sorry. Deleted block. Oh. Oh. There it is right here. So if you look right here. Mm-hmm. This is the regular
Escaped
Nightfall.
inmates are going to town on the reef. We're gonna deal with it at the source.
Sorry, my chaos is strong today. Oh no, you're fine. There's nothing wrong with it at all. Go for tag. You know me, I'll always tell you, like, hey man.
Welcomes.
You know me, I'm not. Hey,
Press
you
your
know me, I'm
wallet.
not shy about telling people if it bugs me or not. Go for tech. What is happening? How are you? Sammy teaching. Yeah. I think so. Well, it says overload, barrier, and unstops. I think. Right?
Only way to go deeper is past this prisoner transport.
I know, right? I was saying yesterday, like, how cool would it be if there was like just it being animation, you can use the super, and then like the type to like head on with the train and stop it. So it's like it slams into your, you know, little Superman thing, just for the hell of it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but it happened. I'm starting to like this GL too much. What's he using? I gotta see. I thought claws of the wolf, Iron Banner, the Iron Banner pulse rifle. That's not too bad. Remember that? Yeah. Remember the bolts I had, like every one of them was a transit? And then they run it back. It is, dude. It's like the best placement. It's doing great. Oh my gosh. I stream 5 days a week. This is my life. Of course, I like, you know, movies, long walks on the beach, you know, playing video games. Langarda, it's Leviosa. Monday through Friday. And then I take the weekends off. Sometimes I stream on the weekends. It just depends on what's going on. I try to disconnect on the weekend and just go out and about and touch grass. You know what I mean? Climb a tree, maybe. Fall off a cliff. Just stuff. Anything to stay active, you know what I mean? I'm running out of gas. I'm running out of gas. I don't know what to do. There you go. You're off. Until you're not. All right, bro. Well, I'm gonna hop out of here. All right, man. Well, have a good rest of your day. Don't be Tokyo drifting around corners, man. Save your tires. Park Goblin.
We are dead. You are not.
Yeah, okay. Sure. Uh-huh, yeah. That's the first time I've ever seen you do that, and I've known you for how long?
Two.
I'm just kidding.
Dismantle minds.
You're good,
Yes. Or die. Victory will earn. You face final round. A mighty cabal challenges.
Okay, I got toasted. Got toasted. Like, how hard would it be to be like the mighty cabal, and then exactly what you said, and then it goes, "I spoken too soon," or something. You know what I mean? Like, right? The mighty guardian.
You fought.
Like it just is,
You won.
it switches up.
Your treasure awaits.
Yeah, I started doing this because I got tired of Yep. I'm guessing there's going to be 2 of those like collectibles every dungeon, so every Tuesday. Meaning that there's like these cutscenes that you can get from the new Trials of the Nine, like these little hidden. They look like 20-sided dice. And so far, I've only found 2. They were.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand.
like, have you seen the
Thanks for your help out here, chosen one.
glacial
So,
behemoth is
hey,
still number 1.
confession time. Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from the Barons, and you did great.
Obviously, if it's not at, like, the Ghost
I'll
of the
clean
Deep
up
boss, you
behind
know,
you.
where the bus is up in the
Spider will
sky.
sell this place back to the Awoken.
We want a cut.
I like your style.
Yeah,
But
so
you all
so for
already
those of you
got
that
a
are
cut.
in stream and chat,
It's right there in front of you.
Behemoth, which is the stasis super, has the chance, can do up to 3.5 mil. Yes, just on its own. Now, when you take this out and stack in limit break and 2 shreds, it's disgusting. All right, Pixie, what do you got? Another one in you? Get on it. See. Okay. Don't forget to use your Pathfinder. I get your other stuff. Yo, biscuits. What is going on, man? And Lucio, if you're still in chat, my dude. Oh, you're good. Phew. This will help you out a lot. Light.gg. This will help you out too. These are apps that will help you out greatly in managing and working through your Destiny vault and or like looking up stuff like what the percentages damage wise, what it does, and what the perk actually does. That'll help you out. Light.gg and then Destiny Item Manager. Those are some really good. And if you're looking at your armor sets, try to build you a good set. D2 Armor Picker is really good as well. Now, all 3 of those apps you have to connect to your Bungie.net. Pretty straightforward process. They'll help you out a lot. Did I go? Oh, did I do it again?
Escape prisoners are destabilizing the reef. Came back to finish the job.
Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impostor Warden,
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights.
I was trying to beat it, dude. Huh? Oh, in the beginning. It's okay. Working? No, it's working fine on my end. I just transferred some stuff over. It could be like it's. Always understand that the internet doesn't work 100% perfectly, and there also may be like it might be your rule. Like I don't know if you want. I'm not trying to say you have a rule area, but it might be the area that you're in. The server might be having issues. But as far as I'm concerned, for me, the California area, it's working fine. I've seen it. I've seen it, yeah. Ooh. Did it again. Releasing yeah, that's good. That's a good good one. I just use the other ones on the hard head, you know? Nah, man.
Guardian down.
Look at it. Well, look at his name. Rachel. Rachel.
Guardian down.
This guy got it all wrong. I forgot that I switched to a submachine gun. Got him. Chopped at his ankles a little bit. Bit his ankles. That dude's still on the train tracks? Oh. Dang, dude. Aw, what is... Oh. Like, what a swell guy. He gets a... Everybody gets one. Coming up.
Round one. Kill them.
Oh, he almost got it back.
They are dead. You
Ah, nah.
are not.
And this is the, for those that are wondering, this is the consecration build. I was gonna say constipation
Round
build.
two.
I don't know why.
Dismantle mines. Yes. Or die.
That was satisfying.
Victory.
Victory.
Well earned.
Oh, did it? That's only one.
You face final round. A mighty cabal challenge.
Feed me, Seymour.
Stand proud. You survived the prison of elders.
Mana manga?
Treasure
Amana-
waits below.
A mana manga?
It calls to you, yes.
Megame?
You fought. You won.
Same concept?
Your treasure awaits.
Oh, it's one of those. $1 million. We're gonna be the poorest person on the living planet. That kind of thing. Oh. Okay. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, you sneaky little.
Strategist. Aru.
Thanks for your help out here, Chosen One. So, hey, confession time. Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from the Barons, and you did great.
Yep.
So, I'll clean up behind you, and
I've
Spider
had
will
that
sell
happen.
this place back to the
This is the one
Awoken.
where you do the truth too. You had to take the tincture or whatever and then jump around.
I like your style, but you all already got a cut. It's right there in front of you.
All right, Dark Knight. $11 though, not bad. I mean, Grandmaster is a whole different thing. Yeah, we got 3. And I maybe... No, you're good. Oh, no, I don't have 3. I had 3 during that run, yeah. Yes. But it is that time, isn't it? Oh, it's 4. Go for like another. Sweet. Yeah. You gonna go see Thunderbolt? The new Marvel movie coming out or whatever. That is not a long time ago. So not too far ago. Well, I mean the way they're going about it nowadays. Pretty much watch it at home. Gotta wait like a week. I like it when they say secret stash currency. That means that they don't know what they're gonna give you. That's I mean. I'm still mad about the Darth Vader be Titan. At this point, Warlock should have gotten a Chewbacca suit. If that's gonna happen. Kylo Ren. Yeah. Crybaby Kylo Ren. How they do it around there. How they do it around their office, you know. Yeah. Pretty good one too. Like if you look, you can go to the destinations. It should be like right at the edge of Fate next to the tower. Click a little, you click on it. Even General Grievous is awesome for hunters. Like that's perfect for the hunters. Mm-hmm. Like they They could have did Darth Vader as a warlock and have his actual like cape and his whole setup, and it would still be like amazing. I don't know what the shoulder thing is going on for, like, you know what I mean, to make him look like a Titan. But they could have left him as is and have his full blown cape, his look for warlocks, and then, or yeah, or instead of Kylo Ren, yeah, Senator Palpatine, like, yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Right? Not a lot of have nice things. What's next? Right? Why? What is it? The treasure hoard. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I never. I think I did like one part of that. It never credited me for completing it. And then they gave him Darth Vader. And even then, they messed up Vader because they gave him like shoulder charge looking shoulders instead of his whole outfit. Like, trying to put their own spin on it. Yeah, you know, you guys remember this? Bet y'all don't remember this. I bet there's probably a secret in here. I like it. There was something. Yeah, there was something up here.
Guardian down. Down.
So only OGs are really gonna recognize this. It's up. See you. Did you make it? Four hours later. Oh, you can't. Come on. Here. This one. You can jump from the. You should be able to jump from the solid one to the other one. So, for the old schoolers out there, or the new schoolers that don't know, this is supposedly it's paying homage to Master Chief. So the story in Halo, he gets shot out. That's, you know, that this is a Halo pod. Oh, no, this is, it's open. It's open. Like partly open, like he got out. Yeah. And remember the and this is the water, and this is the water slide part. Necessarily think you have to collect them. Yeah. And I don't remember if it was like Alright, have you gotten all the skulls here? You have, I think you even showed me a... Yeah. Remember this right here, ladies and gents, if you see this, that's the Bungie sign. Or if you stand right here, it looks like an emblem. There's this little piece right here. Kind of makes like a symbol. Yeah, that's the old Bungie. Mm-hmm. What thing? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Well, there's you could probably grapple. Well, we're soon gonna have triple grapple. Yeah, if you replace your grenade, it's gonna grapple charges. Oh yeah. Yo, what up, Raffle Wolf? What's going on, man? We're just chilling. As you know, we're hanging out with Pixie. Red Bull was in here. I was helping out some people earlier. Bisquix. I was helping out Jordan. Helped out Alex. We got Alex for his first run of a GM. Only been a member for like, or not a member, but playing Destiny for 2 months. Well, that was pretty cool. That was fun. And then now me and Pixie are just running around being random guardians. Hey to Pixie and Red Bull. Yeah, Red Bull took a nap. Went to go crash out.
My will is not my own. It's yours.
3rd. 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 But it's awesome. All the power for your miniatures. Mm-hmm.
You are the one I was sent to find.
Oh. That's neat. Not sure Harry Cavaro. What?
My emotions are not wholly under my control. It is different for you.
Which account do you use the most? PC? Mm-hmm.
The old dangers linger, and new ones arrive. My will is not my own, is yours.
I have no idea. Could be a martini shaker from. Jeez. Eternity, Grass Favors. Fire the Watcher.
I was cold,
What's going on with?
and the night
Like, that's it, ladies and gents. Like, the big update is really not like the biggest update ever. I'm old. I want to take a nap. Is that weird? Get out of here. Beat it. Beat it, you rookie.
So much light here.
Ah.
I suppose I feel pain.
Here. What? The ship says last sunset. Looks like a little beetle.
I was told to come here and wait.
Like a rubber ducky.
But I do not know what I am waiting for.
Oh, you got kicked from the team? Dang. Dang. What? Yeah. Yeah, get out of here. I'm yawning. Got me yawning. You're very welcome. Oh, the slammer? Yeah, that's I don't know when that's coming into rotation, but I'll try to remember. Run it. Huh? Well, yeah, they just come into rotation. The best way to tell, you just go to Zavala at the tower, and then it's the last two weapons at the top. That like the adepts. But like how it showed Lotus Eater, the same thing. Every like Tuesday you go and you'll see like the other rotate in. How you know? Poor guy. He had a tough season. He had a tough season, man. Hey. Destiny servers are failing. Trying not to yawn all the time, ladies and gents. That's like 5 yawns already. Take a nap. Eat some peanut butter and celery, and then like wipe it all over my face and just like fall asleep. Partner shows up, he's gonna be like, "What is going on? I'm pooping myself. I'm pooping." Pretty funny. In the picture, your picture. Look at it long enough, it might come to life. Oh man. Yeah, that reminds me of, that looks like the freaking armor set in the Elder Ring, the teapot set. Right?
All done, all done.
What cipher is this? We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have
some. No problem, Pixie. Thanks for playing. Did you though? Did you say it enough though? That's the thing. Said it, but did you say it enough? Indeed, you mean it. There it is. There it is, ladies. I did mean it. Okay, bye. Ladies and gents, one of the coolest people out there, man. Logic and Red Bull Gaming. Be appreciative who you have around you, man. I got homies like Wrathful Wolf. I got Sammy makes music. I got Go for Tech. I got Jay Prodigy in the house. Thank you guys. You know, make it. Ooh. makes me keep pushing, you know? So thank you guys. But see, it's not supposed to be like this crazy, like Teddy Ruxpin color looking thing, you know? Supposed to be like a cutesy color.
There are tasks to be completed. Move along.
Oh, I kind of like that.
I think this is where Banshee used to be set up. You know that number after his name isn't for show, right? Amanda told me he really has been rebooted 44 times. How can he remember anything at this point?
Nightwave, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you to everybody out there. There's some cool people, man.
I'm an armorer, not a physicist. How am I supposed to... Let's try it again.
Oh, I am at max for... Okay, so let me do this. Because remember, it maxes out at 15, so you might as well unlock a couple things.
Maybe if the threading algorithm was layered. No, that still won't work.
So,
Remain vigilant, Ada. The Black Armory is depending on you.
I'm liking the wings.
Please keep your hands clear of the apparatus. Your ghost might put you back together, but I'll have to fix your mess by hand. I am the Black Armory. They can steal all the forges they want, but they cannot have my hands or my mind. Yes? Plumbing through Braytech schematics is like learning a new language. I feel lost sometimes.
Talk about zoning out, dude. I zoned out for a minute there. Jay Prodigy, drop your gamer tag in the chat.
An old acquaintance among the hidden tells me that a Seraph complex recently powered on for the first time since the collapse. Shortly thereafter, Vex incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a potential pillory bunker. If the Vex gain access to its systems, they'll use it to wrest Rasputin's submine data away from us. It would be catastrophic.
You've landed at the source of the complex's arc supply.
No!
Centuries in Martian rust have done this place no kindness. Our window of opportunity is short. Arc surges destabilize the complex, and Vex are breaching the command matrix.
You guys care about if I do this solo? Whew. This thing will get you every time. So what you do here is you got to connect, as you guys can see, and it's under a time limit too. Like each one holds like a couple seconds. And the trick here is you do all of them except for the last one. The reason why that is because if you clear one, what happens is it starts bringing in exploder harpies. leave that one as is, right? And then do the next one. This is one. Oh. Well, and all I gotta do is follow the yellow line. Goes to 2. And now goes to 3. Then you can just go. Also, too, this area right here, you don't have to finish that. You can be solo. And you can farm all of these here in one shot. Just get them all done if you wanted to. There is that. We're currently working on trace rifle. Woo! That hurt. That hurt.
In a seraph complex. Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age. This wasn't just a pillory site, it was a joint research facility, focused on extrasolar colonization efforts. The Soul Divisive have been scouring research logs. They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
Here. Here. Yeah, I go to strafe. Whatever reason, if you can't make the jump, you just go. Why? Try. I think I gotta do it all the way through instead of stopping. stopping in midair, like the boost throws it off. And then this is the part to get those platforms to come up. You just gotta get over to here and pass this first pillar. Once you pass the first pillar, see how it raises. So like right here, I guess would be the part. Alright, so I got that one done. So it's rockets and sniper. Oh, trace rifle, I need a couple more. It might be because it's on another character. That it is.
information stored here, but could it be linked to my visions? Why else would the witness be interested in these files?
Okay. Hi, Pixie. Yeah, you should be in bed. Oh, you probably are in bed. Like, go to sleep. Do what you want. You're a grown adult. You do what you like because you are a grown adult. Just sounds cool. using a GL, dude. That's pretty funny. And then I can be like, get the first one done. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, did it not give me my... Oh yeah, you're right. There you go. Takes a couple tries. I got it through. Hi, Roxanne. Was trying to get you to come help, but so you're doing Spire now. What do you guys need help with? What are we doing? Yeah. Hold on one second here. I think this will be okay. I think. I kind of got to remember it, but yeah, I think we'll be all right. Wizards are in. And I got 2. Need 1 more. That one's 3. 3 to the right. It's already going the right way. You guys do the corner piece right up there, right? You guys go up there in the corner. That should be it, right? And the last one's supposed to be dude. Good. It is spinning 2 to the right, so if you want to get that very last one, you're good. Yep. Did you already deposit? Oh, you have one? Oh, okay. All you need is one to the right. Gotta wait it out, huh? It switched up on the last minute. Yeah. We're good. I'll get this one. I got it. So I'll make the... Alright, it's in. Ready for that last part to, and then we you guys do the right side, right? Still got one more. I mean, you can go over here if you want to. I always take this side right here. You got a step too far out. It should be a clean damage phase. So we hang out here for a minute to clear out the ads. Or not. Y'all cool. Y'all got it. Y'all got this. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, you don't have to tie it. We got this down. Need one to the left. Okay. Right, I'm on it. Oh, I got tagged. They're up there in the middle. Got one to the right. Pick up this one here. tight here for a second. Need 3. Oh, come on. It switched at the last minute when I deposited. So that one's gonna be, it's gonna cut it short. One more on right. Nice job on that one. And then the last one's gonna be got it. We just hang out. It's gonna be a shorter damage phase, but we'll, I mean, it'll be just as long. Go. The hell? Okay. You got it. Oh yeah. GG's everybody. Let's go. Oh cool, got the helmet. And then we gotta get the did they not make you do it for this one? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah? Come on, man. I got the helmet, bro. Ew. Is that it? Should be it, right? 2, or do you have to do 3? I think it's just 2, right? Oh, the third one's over here. Yeah, yeah. I think you only have to do 2, right? Oh, just 1? Okay. One more for good measure. Total of 3. Okay. Do you guys need? I can run the rest with you if you want, unless you guys are just trying to two-person it. I'm also in my Discord. If you guys want to pop in, or does Discord make things weird? Yeah, buddy. Good. Much, man. Good times. Yeah, sometimes like when you go to deposit and you put it like it's kind of buggy. Sometimes it's like it's there and then you go and do it. You just have to and sometimes like when you go to slam it in, it changes to a different one. You're like, what? Yeah, it drove me crazy. Okay. Well, because Discord takes up a lot of bandwidth, oddly enough. So yeah. Do you guys want me to go with you with the rest, or you guys want me to bail? All right, there we go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're a trailer. Oh, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just running around punching things. Being a Titan. Yeah, if it wiggles, I'm punching it. If it wiggles or moves, I'm punching it. Kind of the Titan guarantee. I'm just jumping around. Yeah. See? Know what I'm doing. All the pretty colors. Okay. Oh no. Over here. Well, I do got to get the catalyst for the whatchamacallit in here. But I think you have to do the beginning and like do like a series of codes and stuff, right? I will do it after, or later in the future. Looks like warm and I got a lens if you need it. I got one in front of Worm. That's the starting one, isn't it? Okay, need another one. Got it. Gotcha. Damn. Everybody in here? Yeah, everything. Yep, I ain't touching any of them. You got that? Yeah, you got that right. I ain't touching anything but ads. Punch all the ads in the face. Buddy? No. Woo! Which one are we doing? Nope, I don't touch. I'm jumping on ledges, man. Alright, is that it? Pyramid responds to a command. Where? Oh. We get it? Okay. I remember my first jumping puzzle. I remember my first jumping puzzle. It's like remember my first beer? Game puns. I like punching. I thought he said fudgigators. So I was like, what? Sorry, we gotta. That's how we beat the boss, right? Yeah. Apparently. Like shoot. Go, go, go. Run, 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 run. Ah! That's hilarious, dude. There goes our tokens. I have to jump over you because you stop every time, and I'm like, ah! Yeah. That reminds me of like kids in the hall. I crush your head. I crush you. I crush you. Ooh. Okay. I'll do the barricade. The monarch thing. Ooh, piece of candy. You can put some PV fit on it. Yeah. That's me the asparagus. It's just verbiage. It's just the way the verbiage is. You need hive? On or off? Off light. And on means that you have to put the light on it, right? No, sir. Trying to... I don't know where the signs are at. Oh, there we go. There he is. Little turd. go. Excuse me, sir. Oh, hey. Put that on your face. I'm moving. I think I got the hive. Hive is on. Lights on it. All right. Sacrificed myself for that. But I did. And I was lucky. I just ran into this room and I was like, oh, look. There's a hive. No, 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 no. Where I'm at. Stairway to heaven. Ha 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 ha. That's kind of the where you don't want to be. I don't know. Oh yeah, right there. You got to look behind the tool. The cliff, whatever, blocking it. Right, over here. Going back out to the main room. Are we gonna try to crush the boss? Is that how we're doing that? Have you seen that? You get the boss to come over here on the corner, and then you can literally push him into the door and like close and turn. Get sunburn. I don't know. There you go. Where you go? Put a double crash in behind it. I got incinerated, bro. I saw the color and I was like, oh no. Oh, yeah. channel. You got it? As long as Apex can read, that's pretty much it. As long as somebody can read. Same thing? Or a lie? Yeah. Like the last one. He's right on you though, right? The boss. What's going on? Oh, did you see that? He took me right out of my freaking thunder crash, dude. Jerk. I just will not do it properly. He said. Wait, still up? And it's hive kill, right? Hive? Need hive, right? AKA the disco. Alright. Hive is done. You said guardian, not witness, right? Guardian, witness. Care about that? I think. Witness on. Thank you. No! Toasty. Alright, he's immune. That's pretty decent, I guess. To go back in this room, turn off. Witness. Witness? Nothing? Witness is good? What do you want me to get out of the left turn? He's up behind you. Careful. I'll try to get his aggro. I got him. Hey, Mr. D. Go in there. Got you. Oh, come on. Where? Just... Oh, I see what you're doing. Sun, yeah. If you're in the beam of light, you'll get hurt. Oh, did I move that out of the way? What's annoying is the whole freaking freezing thing, dude. What is that? Okay. Got it, and then I'll get oh, I have to do this thing again. Or not. Let me out of here. Yep. Wait for the fire. Wait for the fire. Wait for the fire to disappear. There you go. You can grab Apex. Yeah. What a tool, this guy. Left, now we go in the left room, right? Yep. Making my way downtown all around. We need it off or on? Rebel scout. Oh, mine shows pyramid in here for whatever reason. Oh, off right on witness. On or off? I'm sorry. On? Okay, so witness is on. About hive. I believe it's on as well. That might be back in that other room. Is Worm in there? I might be in my room. Let me double check. I didn't see the last one. There's one like in the back left. Traveler, Hive, Witness, and I forgot what the pyramid was over here. What about the other room that we were just in? Here might be the one on the right, huh? So this is, yeah, Worm's over here. It's already on it. Okay. Rotated it out of the way. It's off. Move it or lose it. I did a couple times. I've done that a couple times already. Okay. Man, my hair got lit on fire on that one. Stepped out, I just like scorched half my head off. Yeah. The hive off. Oh, aren't those outside? Drinking lights outside, right? Okay. Over here. Sleeping. Maybe. That's what I was saying. Maybe because Alex is in there. Hive. So I'm on. Okay. I should be fine. You guys ever go over here on this corner? Right here? For damage? Drink is up there on the top right. Yeah, where you're at. Got him? Alright. I gotta move it. "36 chambers." No? Is it? Or is it outside? Oh yeah, light is here. Or is that Traveler? Okay, so that's what's in here. On the left. It's the first one on the left. I'm working on it right now. At least I think I am. Got it. Cool. Oh. Alright, light is good. Okay. I mean, the light's literally on it. I used a heavy, I used the LMG. Right? Roxanne, if you look to your left, the light, that's it, right? You said light with the rainbow around it. It's on. So that's Traveler. This is Pyramid. The other one is Witness. And then it's Hive and Guardian. Yeah, I don't think that room's it. Yeah, you probably want to wait. Yeah, wait for him to clear. Yeah. Is it on the bottom? Probably on the bottom where Roxanne's at. Yep. Stop. You know, 2 active go crazy, you know. Destiny. Read it again. You sure is it light or is it something else? Okay, it's light. Where is it then? Room you're in? Is it on the bottom or? Okay. You ready to move? Just be careful, like with this thing. Witness on or off? The witness is on. There we go. How about now? Yeah. Because of that wall right there. Just be careful of the oh, it started up. Just right here. Just hide right here. Unless you're Roxanne. He's chasing you. Okay, hide. Here. There we go. Yay! Congratulations, everybody. Everybody went there.
I could feel that one from all the way outside. Oh my.
Yeah, the auger.
A failed grasp at power. Poor dears. The dread are in a pickle. They need something, anything to feel whole.
Thank you, sir.
And you thwart them.
How you been, Active? How you doing, dude?
Does that make you feel big and strong? Like a hero? Like a killer?
I mean, you were doing divinity, so like, then here's like, what do we do with this right here? Can we get this worm, right? Oh no, those are, wait. Yeah, and I have to put these in, right? So yeah, it hasn't dropped for you. If it drops for you, then it get it. Yeah. Me. GG's. Hopefully that was helpful. Yeah, I took a snapshot of it. That phony phone. Woo! Ladies and gents, let's go. Oh. Yeah, that was awesome. Alrighty. GG's. Let me drive this guy around a little bit. Drive him around a little bit. Like the old, that's the Mickey Mouse thing, dude. With the steamboat. Hello and good morning from New Zealand, Karen. Thank you so much, man, for being here. Good morning. Let's go. All right, well, guys, thank you so much. Congratulations on your clear. Hey. All right, get some rest. Get some rest, and we'll see you all. Are we gonna try to raid tomorrow? Ooh, I said the R word. Tomorrow is Friday. No. Whoa, I'm in the future, bruh. Future man. Future man. Yeah. I'm in the past, man. Always in the past, man. Living in the past, man. All right, guys. Gotta pet that dog. All right. Thanks, guys, for the invite. I'll see ya. Aaron, party on, my dude. I gotta go eat dinner, too. Laters. Yeah. All right, ladies and gents, that was it. What turned into me almost taking a nap because I'm old, right into Sundering Doctrine or whatever. Sunder Doctrine Dungeon. Got it done. Did a 6.8, 889,882 damage. Let's go. Doing pretty good, man. Let's go. Going to orbit. Guys, take care of yourselves. New Zealand. Garen, thank you so much for popping in and saying hello. Make sure you guys are following. Make sure you guys are subscribed. I gotta go because it's that time. Into the stream. And we do the damn thing. You know what I mean? So let's get it. Let's get it. As always, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ninjerky. Thank you for an awesome day of live streaming, hanging out on stream, having great conversations about Destiny and gaming. And thanks for running with me on the Grandmaster Nightfalls, the GMs. I hope everybody got a little bit of the Lotus Eater. Too active, go crazy. Love your face, man. Keep your head up. Keep rocking. Keep rolling. Keep working hard because it always pays off, man. I do appreciate each and every one of you for being a part of the stream as always. And don't forget, my name is Ninjerky. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 5 days a week here on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. Don't you forget it. And as always, make sure the freest and easiest things you can do for me to help grow my stream is just simply liking, follow, subscribing, and sharing my stuff. So with that being said, don't be a jerk. And remember, I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, you're talking to my guy all wrong. It's the wrong tone. Do it again, I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
Hey, there it is, ladies and gents. Have a good one. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Take care of each other out there. And I will see you tomorrow. Peace.